Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Diablo 2 today. Just a moment. Give me a second. And it should pop in. Of course, sometimes it doesn't, and then we have to force it. Let me see here. Waterdo.hack. Here we go. Oh, well, I see what happened. That should do it. Yes? No? Alrighty then. I guess the answer was no. Let's try this then. I'm going to cancel this out. Close that up. Reopen it. Because all I can think of to do. And we'll try clicking into the game and see what happens. I say that because this ran perfectly in Linux. I'm in Windows right now, and it's like, no, you don't need to run well. Don't worry about it. I'm going to try this one, see what that does. I think it's the launcher. All right. Change of plans. We're doing a desktop capture. There we go. Desktop capture successful. Anything else I need to do before I get started? Hello, everybody. It's been a while since I played Diablo 2, and we're playing Project Diablo 2. It's a separate, Project Diablo 2 is separate from Diablo 2. Project Diablo 2, Season 13, Suffering. And so this is, you'll notice that the current realm is Project D2. That's its own realm. It's not battle.net. It's something separate. So we'll boot this up. And then we go to create game. I'm just going to call this Grin 01. And then there we go. I'm going to set this as US Central. And you can notice that you can like set Australia and all that stuff. Pretty funny. Okay. That should do it. We don't need allocated loot. And nope as the description. There we go. There we go. My goodness. Why does your sorceress have a girl's name? That's a very good question. Release the Sadukar! Serena, thank you for the big help. I appreciate it. Let's see. Anyway, what else was I going to hit? Oh, yeah, I was going to do that. And now it's not set up again. Let's try this. Good. I'm going to check one more thing real quick. Yeah. I see. Sounds super lazy, but you really wish YouTube would stop unsubbing you. Interesting. Despite auto-renew being on. That is really strange. Yeah, that is extremely odd. Let me mess with something really quick. All right. The guy in the clip says Sadukar wrong. Well, I mean, too bad. You don't think you've ever been unsubbed to YouTube? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, we're back. I'm checking my private stash here. Let's see. Checking what tabs I got. So I got my charms there. No problem. Got a couple runes. We should do, it doesn't change, it doesn't like auto charge you for the next one, even though you have auto renew on. That's awful. I understand why it would do that though. I need to edit my audio real quick. It's in a weird spot right now. It's like, it's really, really loud in my ears. I quite like having earbuds until I don't. It's a weird situation here. Okay, let me triple check to see anything else. Hello, everybody. All right. By the way, this is a post I just made on the tweeters. If you're interested, this is Imperial propaganda. This is the heathen god Vivek surrenders to Tiber Septim. That's what it says on the borders of this here. And you can see it's classic Imperial shitposting. But it's in-universe if you play Tamriel Rebuilt. You can find this in Old Ebonheart. Anyway, I went ahead and I put that on my, is it propaganda if it's true? Exactly. Well, I went ahead and I linked it in chat there. So, you know, that is a thing. Anything else I need to do? Nah, we're good. I think we're gonna do a Countess run really quick and see if we can maybe get Tal. That would be nice. I would very much like to go do that. I think she's in, what, the Black Morass or whatever? Let's see. Black Marsh. I think. I don't know for sure. My main attack is called Frost Nova right now. Frost Nova and the Dark Bog. Okay, where is that in relation? Ooh, stamina. Chip Topaz. There we go. Cool. I enabled the loot filter, so the loot is looks a little different. We're gonna open up my options, go to loot filter. I'm gonna say always show items, yes. And then I need to check to see, I think audio needs to be adjusted really quick. She's in Black Marsh. Good. Let's see, buff timers, health mana values, auto sync. Show item quantity, DPS. I do not need a DPS counter, thank you. Let me see, advanced stats. We'll set that on the right. What else? General. Gotta go back to sound settings. Okay, yeah, this is way too high. We'll turn all this down. We can keep voices up, turn everything else up. But then, like, turn all this stuff down. Keep quests kind of halfway, ambient low. There we go. What did I miss? It was music, wasn't it? Yeah, music. There we go. That's better. Now I have everything set. This'll work. Light HP. Here we go. Large charm. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. See what this charm is. +6 to attack rating. It sucks. We don't care about that too much. Let's find the Countess's place. I'd like to. Maybe. We'll see. Take the town portal scroll. Alright. Countess is in Black Marsh, so her tower is right next to me, but I want to kill this little pack first. Grab that chest. Superior small shield. No thanks. Charge potion is worth taking for now. But, whoops. What's this? That is a 3-socket short bow. I don't think so. Rakanishu. Yes. We killed Rakanishu. Very easily, I might add. Okay. Rakanishu. Superior cap. That is a... Yes, a patch there. My goodness. Into Diablo 2. You mean the thousands of hours I played back in the day? I don't do hardcore anymore because I'm adverse to, like, losing massive amounts of time. But, I do happen to like my, whatchamacallit. So it's a, pretty niche game. Never got much traction. I mostly play new stuff like Roblox. No thanks. Jeez. That's funny. Alright. We are kicking back and relaxing for the most part today. Project Diablo 2 is kind of an enhanced version of the original. It has loot filters from Path of Exile. It has end-game maps. It has 4-month seasons. So, it's... it has a lot more content than vanilla does. But what about the Warlock class? No Warlock class, I'm afraid. You can't buy it. Let's go ahead and reduce this down. There we go. And head on in. There we go. Moving along, moving along. Chilling potion. Alright. 4 times key. Fine. What a weird drop. Anyway. There we go. You're going to be getting Classic Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction. Neat. It's been a while since I played Diablo 2, to be honest. I last played it when Diablo Immortal was new, or was about to come out, I should say. And I was getting ready to make a video on Diablo Immortal, so I went and I replayed all the Diablo games. So let's see. What year did Diablo Immortal come out? Let's find out. Diablo Immortal came out 2022. So, you know, it's been a few years since I played Diablo 2, just saying. Hey, Dragon. Good to see ya. Drogon. Sorry. Keep calling you Dragon anyway. Let's see. What do we got? You play every time Median XL updates, but you don't think you would go back and play regular Diablo 2? I don't think I'd go back and play regular Diablo 2, but I wanted to try Project Diablo 2 because of how it differs, you know. I know Median XL, so I'd like to, you know, have a comparison. There you go. Drogon is a dragon. Yes, yes. Been longer than you thought. Yeah, time just keeps marching on. I'm old now. People don't realize it.
Your blood will boil.
My blood will boil. Tal... Oh, no. Tur-eth Rao. Damn. Not quite what I was expecting, but... Hey. Let's go. You're older, not old. I'm definitely
Greetings.
older than most. Greetings. The road to the east. It's blocked because Andariel's a beast. What's this? Okay, so we have an Eth. Cal Eth would be perfect. That would be good. That would be good. You had the battle chest. Did you ever register it with your battle.net account? Because if you did, you can go into your account settings and find your CD key there and get a download there. No. I have memories of the 80s, I'm afraid. Tal Rune. Okay. We need a Tal Eth. That's what we need. Just gonna sell these. Yeah. Quilted Armor of Health is... I like how it's of health. It's like, reduce your damage taken by 1. Terrible. Simply terrible. Alright.
Good day.
You think you did? You can still get the classic version and the expansion on there? That's good. That's good. I didn't actually download battle.net for this. I don't have it installed anymore.
Good day.
What do you call it? I just went to their website. Cube with key to turn it into jewel fragments. Really? So I should stockpile jewels is what the game is telling me. Yeah. Stockpile jewels, get jewel fragments. Got it. Let's see. I can do that on, oh, there's a jewel right here. That's cool. Jewel of Daring. I don't need that many keys. Holy crap. Let's keep going. We're still at the box? Yeah. I still have a few of my boxes, but, let's see. You remember seeing Elder Scrolls video about me, or from me from like 10 years ago? I think I did an Oblivion remaster video pretty recently. Let's have a peek. Hold on. Best way to do this is to just check the streams tab. 1 second. Gonna cough again. Anyway, go over to videos, and yeah. So my last video was about the Metroid series, and before that was the Oblivion remaster. Then I talked about level scaling in the Elder Scrolls, and I did 2 Daggerfall videos. I did, let me see. I did 2 ways to play Daggerfall video, which is like an extension of my new player's guide. But yeah, it's, you know, like 1 year ago, 8 months ago, 5 months ago, 4 months ago. So yeah, I've got some videos. Just a few. Just a few. More live streams than anything else. If we click over to livey streams, you can see like tons of live streams. Yeah. You like the Metroid video? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously.
Greetings.
Hey, Kara. What are we doing? No, I don't need anything. Fine. We can go back. I did the... I guess the Outer Cloister would be next. Let's see what Kane has to say about the stuff going on here.
The malice has eluded you so far. Well, search thoroughly in the barracks. That is where the rogues kept their forge.
Yes.
Long ago, Diablo and his brothers were cast out of hell by the lesser evils. It seems that hell's balance has shifted, as Andariel is now aligned with the Lord of Terror. Her presence here in the mortal realm does not bode well for us.
Yes, she's one of the lesser evils. Not one of the prime evils. We'll kick her ass soon. Alright. Gonna go ahead and exit and do one more Countess Run. Into, yes. Thank you. Do one more Countess Run, and then we'll go do other stuff afterward. Yeah, we'll go continue Act 1. That'll be nice. Okay. Ooh. Experience Shrine. Who cares? I certainly don't. Take that Rejuvenation Potion, you bet. What else? What else? I'm looking for the tower. Skeleton. I'll take the amulet, you bet. Charge it up. Wait, what kind of... That's an Identify Scroll. I'll take that. Identify Scrolls aren't that useful, but you know how it is. But yeah, it's been a while. Do a Throwing Potions only build? I wonder if that's even possible. Doesn't seem like it, but, hey. Yeah, I just leveled up. That's good. Armor Shrine. Frost is pretty nice, until it isn't. There we go. Bloodhawk Nest. It's dead. Not unless you have mods that make it possible. Yeah. That's what I thought. It was pretty funny that we were able to do basically infinite throwing potions. Let's see. A lot of skills aren't viable past normal. Correct. Speaking of viable things, more Frost Nova. So what's happening is we're applying points to Frost Nova and Ice Bolt in order to get the synergies on Frozen Orb. That's what we're doing. It's kind of nice. Stamina, do not care. Okay. Back into the Forgotten Tower again. Gotta love that prefab, just a big ol' fire. A chipped skull. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Need the club. Let's keep it up. Small shield. Undefiled grave with 5 keys I don't need. Hooray. Teleport scrolls are nice. That is a superior small shield. This item... How am... Oh, if we were to socket it... Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. Do you prefer cold magic? I liked Hydra build for a while, but I just wanted to do Frozen Orb. I usually, when I played like super casually, I do a Charge Bolt Sorceress just because it was easy and viable from the get-go. And I'd use that to farm the items for like a Paladin or something. I'd usually main a Paladin, but I'd start with a Sorceress in order to be able to, you know, teleport my way over. Teleporting is important. This was before the, what do you call it? This was before we had, like, Enigma, right? Where you could, in theory, just have a teleporting paladin or whatever. You had to either commit to continuously recharging a stupid, what do you call it? That's ethereal. Don't care about that. You had to commit to recharging either a staff or an amulet. And, yeah. That was a pain in the ass. It was either that or play Sorceress. That's like, what, 2 charms? Hold on. Let's get this identified. Strength and mana. Okay, now that is a charm we can have. Come on. What was that?
Come on. This is yours.
Oh.
Thanks. Oops. Forgive me.
Oops. Okay. Amulet. Definitely want... I'm trying to get a Tal Rune if possible. I know it's not likely, but I'd like to have one. That's why I'm killing the Countess really quick. It's fun, if nothing else. We're getting a decent amount of EXP. So it's not like I feel like this is wasted time. I'm having fun, if nothing else. Let's grab that small charm. Small charms are super rare. Okay, +3 to attack rating. Added lightning damage. That kind of sucks, actually. For my build, I'm using magic. 40% extra gold from monsters. Goodbye, 37% extra gold from monsters. This is a better version of what I just had. Hell yeah. Let's keep identifying. 7% magic find. That's actually really good. Yeah, +3 to energy versus +4 to mana. Let's do that. Fuck it. Now we got 7% magic find for no reason. I'm getting a lot of, like, added cold damage there. Okay. Yes, I have a base item for the Tala. The hard leather armor. Got 2 sockets. Yay. It makes the stealth armor. What's this? Baddies. Got him. TP scroll. I don't remember much, but I remember stealth. Because it's just a staple in every loadout. Makes it super easy. You know how it is. What rune do you happen to craft? A Tal F. Stealth. Put in a chest piece. Gives you, like, added mana regen. Super easy. Not much to think about. Yep. It's like the basic. That's a Tal Rune. Tal! We got Tal! Yes! Talith is ours! We did it. Okay. Extra gold stacks up to the thousands of gold in low levels. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and socket our chest piece here. So, we have this hard leather armor. We're going to go ahead and look at key. What is the look at key? What does that even mean? So yeah, we got not Ral. Let me go ahead and grab this. These items suck. I'm gonna get rid of them. Hold on. First things first. Deckard Cane, identify my stuff.
Good to see you.
Yes, I'm gonna sell it. Sell it all. Kara.
Yes?
Buy my stuff. Okay, bone cloak. Hold on. We're gonna give this bone cloak to our mercenary. And we're gonna sell the other junk. Yeah. I think so. Is the frozen orb a rare item? The frozen orb is a spell. It's called Frozen Orb. What you do, its synergies come from Ice Bolt and Frost Nova. So I'm leveling up Frost Bolt and Ice Bolt and Frost Nova in order to give it bonuses when I like reach it. It will do more damage, and then we'll also get Cold Mastery, but that's a little later on. The Cold Pierce is pretty important. Let's see. For now, though, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. More vitality, damn it. Now, I should have enough room. Let's go ahead and talk to my mercenary. Yeah, plus attack rating. Hello.
I'll put that to good use.
Damn right you'll put that to good use. All right. Sell this chest piece, the crappy one that the mercenary had.
Good to see you.
HRC. Okay. So, Frost Orb is like a BFG. It's like a Quake 2 BFG. Yeah, kinda. The Quake 2 BFG that sends those beams out is sworn to carry a you wish. That doesn't work. All right. Let me see. What is this? Oh, there's some nonsense going on. Give me a sec. I'm just going to click a thing there. Good. That should do it. Hold on a second. Right. Hold on. The Imperial Cult quest directly refers to them as the Heathen Dunmer. Yes. Okay. And the cult's mission is to say, the cult is it is a missionary cult, dedicated to saving as many as possible. Okay, there we go. Anyway. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I got distracted. Yeah. Nonsense. Okay. I'm fixing. We got the hard leather armor. We're gonna put the Tal Rune away. There we go. I need the Eth Rune. So the order is Tal. Whoops. Tal. This is how I put, like, stuff in there, right? Hold on. How do I socket this again? Damn it. Shift. This is, wait, hold on. I get Tal F. Yeah, I've got Tal F. I just need to figure out how to socket it. Like, do I have to put it in a cube or something? LOL. No, I should just be able to drop it in. Your messages randomly are not getting through. Interesting. I know that I have certain word filters on that keep things from going through. How do we? Yeah, I'm missing something. Tal is required. Yes. Just make sure to drop it in the correct order. Yes, but I'm trying, and it's picking it up though. Yeah. See? And so I'm trying to figure out what the option is for it, like how it works, because, like, oh, pal. Normal game, you just drop the runes in. Yeah, I have to figure this out. Is it locked? No, it's unlocked right now. But yeah, I get what you mean. Hold on. Let me see multiple channels. Some just don't go through. Let me look this up really quick. Okay. How to drop runes. Okay. Runes are not dropped directly. Instead, you create them. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to put runes in sockets here. Yeah, there's got to be a specific way to do it. Give me a sec. Project Diablo 2. I'm looking. Okay, runes, stacking. Stacking runes, gear modification. It looks like use the puzzle blocks. Interesting. I thought this was what we did. Right click? No, not it. There's definitely some changes. There's definitely changes. Remember, I'm just running this blind. I know some of the added features, but not all of them. Let's see. Hold on a second. Socketing recipes, regular items work with both standard and superior, but not inferior. Hold on. Hold on a second. Try this one. No. You look this up, you have no idea what you're talking about? Yeah. Tick. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it should be Tal F, and this is Tal right there. So let's see. You don't have the required item level? Level 15. Oh, fair enough. We'll store this for later. Yeah. Requires level. It's probably just lack of item level. That's most likely it. Doesn't matter. I was hoping to socket it and just hold on to it for later, but you know, if we can't do that, we can't do that. So it just goes in there. We got Taleth for later. We don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna put this amulet in here for now. Anything else I need to put away? Skulls. Chip skull. Put that in its place. Yes. I'm storing all the chip gems for now. And then there should be. No, it's right. It's right. Let's see here. I was gonna say. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, Project Diablo 2 is a little different. That's for sure. Hold on. Yeah. Project Diablo 2, not regular. Yeah. Gonna make sure. Project Diablo 2 requires inserting it into a 2-socket non-magical body armor, just like regular Diablo 2. But it has been balanced. It remains a top-tier early rune word. Yes. Got it. So, 2-socket base, Taleth. The runes need to be unstacked. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. There is a plus next to it, isn't there? There is a plus next to it. How do we do that? Let me see. How do we... yeah. Ensure that the runes are unstacked. Oh, wow. I can, like, cycle through tabs. That's pretty funny. This plus means it is quote-unquote stacked. Tal 1? What? Oh, that's just on the ground, though. Now then, let's see. Okay, rune stack. What is this? Prevents them from being socketed while they are stacked. Okay, here we go. So, let me see. Project Diablo 2, how to unstack runes. Okay, unstacking runes. Here we go. When the currency tab is open, it wouldn't let them socket. They said it's a bug. Been able to put it in the stash and make it next game, they said. Oh, so apparently that was a bug with this version? Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and do that right now then. What we'll do is we'll grab this. I have an idea. So it's Tal F. Grab both of those. I'm going to set them here like this. So they are not socketed. Let's go ahead and just do that real quick. Good. So we go over there and still not. Yeah, it's still considered a stacked rune for some reason. What's this say? Control Shift left click. That's it. Control Shift left click. That's it. Okay, Tal F. Bam, we got stealth. Level 17 required. When we get level 17, we'll use stealth. That's it. We got it. I just needed to Control Shift left click to quote unquote unstack the rune. It unlocks it for that is so that you don't accidentally socket something and like lose it. You know what I mean? Like lose the rune or fuck up a thing. You basically unlock the rune. And so yeah, that is a safety feature there. Yes. All right. Now then, I think that's it. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this amulet away. Oh, no, this amulet's better. We're gonna just get rid of this one then. We're fine. Neither a maid outfit nor a sports coat. It's absolutely true. What can I say? Let's see here. They made it extra safe. Yes, that's right. All right. What else you got? Watching me play Fallout 3 made you install it. Now you can't decide what class to play in Fallout 3. That's a very good question. I think I'd like to do an energy weapons build sometime in Fallout 3. That'd be nice. Old denim is the Canadian tuxedo. I mean, it's true. It is actually, factually, like old denim. The problem is that these pants are actually, like, way too baggy. I have lost tons of weight, and now it's just, like, not, like, I'm gonna have to get rid of these. I'm probably just gonna, like, donate them or something. Because, I've just lost way too much weight. It's a good thing. Losing weight is a positive thing, but having to get rid of clothes because they no longer fit you, you know. Grumble, grumble. The suffering from success meme, you know? Alright, let's see. Oh, I gotta put these potions away real quick. Hold on. You're not used to a casual look? Well, I am enjoying life more now that I've stopped giving a fuck. Alright, let's see. It should be shift right click. So what we do is we combine these 3 to upgrade, and now we have 11 full rejuvenation potions. Those are really nice. This amulet of greed we want to sell. These charms kind of suck too, to be honest. Like, +1 defense, +1 strength. So the lightning resist is good. Like, if I can get more resistance charms, that'll help me out later. But everything else is kind of awful. When did I give a fuck? You know. I've been lying to all of you for years. Indirectly. Let me see here. Here we go. Put all this away in the shared bank. 200,000 gold. When I don't do any damage at all. Yeah, well, we can go ahead and put that in the other one. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, these charms. Let me see. Extra gold for monsters, life, strength, defense. Lightning. The lightning resist on this is good though. I like that. Yes. Anyway, let's get going. My goodness. The interrogations continue, though. It's really funny. Someone was, let me see, where was the meme for that? I said, yeah, my latest post was LOL, specifically. It was, it was this one. That was, yesterday. It was really fucking funny to me. Just like, Thank you, random people trying to ask me about things that I don't give a shit about. Okay, here we go, Cloister.
The monastery. Andariel's stronghold.
Andariel's stronghold, here we go. Moving along. Virgies. You don't remember having to choose about charms in low level? You have like 1 minor? Correct. This is welcome to Project Diablo 2. Yes. You're thinking of Diablo 2, not Project Diablo 2. There's a difference. Your memories will continue to betray you through the entire process. I mean, look at my mini-map in the corner of the screen, for instance. Or the loot filter we're using. You remember loot filters, right? Let me see. Just hide trash items, show items. More notify with potions, recommended. And strict filter, more strictness filter. So we're just going to go with the just hide trash items. Yeah, that's it. Just hide the trash items. Thank you. Very good, very good. Let me bring this up 1 rank then. Hold on. Let me try this one. Yeah. The drops are kind of off the walls. You got it. Okay. More notify with potions. Recommended without potions. I think just more notify. Let's give that one a try. Yeah. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Loot filter's fancy, because it's based on Path of Exile's loot filter concept, you know? It's a good thing. I like it very much. There we go. We have to find the Horadric Malice in this section, this, like, side area. It'll be around somewhere. Or, you know, I'll just walk against a wall, because I'm smart. Yeah, it'll be the side area, somewhere. But, basically don't want to go to the catacombs. We want to go check out the areas around the catacombs. To find the Horadric Malice can, like, permanently, like, it can create a rare, I think. And I'm not going to care about that right now. Strangling gas potions are kind of nice. They're worth it. Oh, you know what I should probably do? It just occurred to me. I should probably put frost armor on. I didn't have frost armor on. That makes me sad. Funk. Wait, what? Oh, I see what was going on. My bad. Yeah, we're fine. Put the Horadric Malice off till later, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not going to mess with it right now. Though it might be something to figure out at a later point in time. Get out of here, dagger. Let's see. Trying to think about all the things. I mean, obviously we're going to put Akara's respec off until hell difficulty. Sorry, nightmare difficulty, when we can figure out, like, what actual build we want to have. As opposed to this makeshift nonsense that we have right now. You get 3 respecs, 1 per difficulty level, for completing the Den of Evil. It's kind of nice. But it's the synergy skills that we really need to pay attention to. I'm planning on doing a Frozen Orb build. That's going to be my thing. So, yeah. No big deal there. This is the barracks. Oh, Fallen Shaman, crazy. Didn't see him there. A-okay. You're working on a new character in Fallout 76. I hadn't thought to make a new character since the newest update there. Avoid grabbing the Malice. You would avoid grabbing the Malice or avoid using the Malice? I'd assumed you could just bank the Malice's nonsense on, what's her name forever? Forgot her, Charcy. Whoop, here we go. I mean, we can't just go into the crypt and leave the quest uncompleted. Spike Club. It's pretty nice. Okay. HP. Charcy will wait. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. There we go. Extra strong, extra fast. Okay. Get a heavy energy power armor build. Oh, you want to do like a cowboy build? But you're making a new character instead of just like getting a different slot. My assumption would just be to like use perk card slots or whatever. Yep. You can use a hell difficulty item on your normal Malice reward. Okay, fair enough. No complaints there. Okay. Before I do anything else, more. Okay. 18 for teleport. More points into warmth, please. Haha. Increases your attack rating. I wonder if that's for... Oh, for enchant fire. Okay. That makes more sense. I know cold enchant will boost the effectiveness of your armors, which is really funny to me. Oh well. More Frost Nova for now. Yeah. Oh, you want to have different interactions? More cynical than hopeful this time? You want to actually play through the quests again and have the actual experience of doing it. That makes sense. As opposed to, you know, just grinding world events forever. Jeez. Final Fantasy XIV's, like, exploration zones are for me. Home of Town... Okay. Wait, it just added a bunch of things, because I already had a Tome of Town portal. For whatever reason, I thought for just a second that it was like Diablo 1, where I'd get, like, a book that would give me the ability to town portal, like, as a spell. I still remember Diablo 1, just, you know, all of those tomes. It was really funny. Okay, I should consider playing the Hell 4 on easy mode, because hard mode ain't for me. I'm sorry, normal mode ain't for me. Let's rephrase that. Normal mode is horrifying. Grand Charm Jewel Hawk Helm. What's the Grand Charm? +5 mana. Yes. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you. +5 mana. Just for some inventory space is A-okay. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, the low-level stuff is plentiful. Stuff starts to get rarer when you descend deeper. Whoop. So what particular type of item would you consider using the Malice on anyway? Like, what would be your agenda? Huh, attack rating, I don't need that. And cold resistance. Cold resistance is good. Definitely want resistance charms. Those help out toward the end of the game. Yep. Okay. That is the small charm. Okay, can't open that bookshelf. What a shame. Well, we have a town portal. Yeah, we have a town portal scroll here. We'll just go ahead and use that in a second. I can't carry anymore. It's fine. Fine. We'll town portal. Yes. There we go. A shared stash. Yeah, but I don't plan on making a druid, right? So I will put it away for now, but chances are I don't care about it. So yeah, the personal tab is the first one, and then these 9 tabs are shared tabs. So we've been putting a lot of whatchamacallit, like attack rating and other stuff, other charms we don't care about in the stash. Yep. Immediate XL Town Portal is a built-in spell, and unidentified items don't exist. Yeah, it makes sense. I find identifying items to be an interesting process, yes, but at the same time, you know, when you're doing dozens or even hundreds of them, it can get really be a pain in the ass. I'll explain it there. Thinking Charm of Greed. Okay, this one is just 7% more gold from monsters, and the poison damage doesn't matter, but the 7% monster gold is nice. Let's put the jewels away. Jewels can be broken into jewel fragments later, so we're just gonna kind of do that. Gonna grab those. It says, what's this? Yeah, using the Horadric cube, we can destroy them and create jewel fragments. which can be used to craft other stuff. It's kind of nice. Oops. I dropped that potion by accident. There we go. Better. Everything else just needs to get sold, I think. Yeah, we're gonna vendor all of it. Okay. Let's see. If you don't have a good helm, you can imbue a rare diadem, tiara. I'm just thinking of when I got, what was that other item called? I forgot what it was called. Jeez. It's not that good anyway. I just remember getting a Shaco and calling it a day. Harlequin's Crest. Yes. That was just how I kind of, yeah. Armor of self-repair. Who cares? Vendor it all. Good enough. Think that'll do it. Debating. Strength mana, cold resist. Yeah, those are good charms. Those are good charms. We'll keep going though. Charms only, like, you see the dark inventory slots up top? These are for items. The bottom ones, like, charms don't activate if they're in the top slots. That's a game balance thing. Yep. Only 37% Shaco. Unfortunate. But yeah, I have vague memories of Diablo 2. It's not like I'm starting from scratch or anything. Like, I do remember a few things. Yep. Well, here we go. Wow. Interesting. I saw a skeleton hit another skeleton. I was like, wait, what?
I shall make weapons from your bones.
My bones! Hold on. Sucks. Try again. Yeah, we're fine. He dead. I spammed static field to like reduce his max health. It was funny. Scepter. Oh, that's a paladin. That's worth 25,000 gold. What? There's no way. There's no way that's worth 25,000 gold. Doesn't matter. I'm taking everything anyway. Horadric Malice.
I hope the sisters appreciate this thing.
I don't know if the sisters will appreciate it, but hey, whatever. Let's see. The more damage he takes, the faster. You got into No Man. I got you into No Man's Sky. Now you can't stop. No Man's Sky is great now. With the Corvettes, where you can build your own ship, and the I'm thinking about this. You can build your own ships with the Corvettes. You can like customize your exocraft. Your exocraft can actually scan things now. Like, there's so many awesome things about No Man's Sky, like quality of life updates. That yeah. Just a great thing, I think. Anyway. Let me see what else we got going on here. Sorry. Pouring more coffee. How's it different from Diablo 2? A lot of things. It's got its own private battle net, so, you know, like, it's its own community separate from Blizzard's. And then, I think the most important thing, the biggest thing to check out, do you drink your coffee straight? Yes. I will ask for cream and sugar when I get coffee from a restaurant because I don't trust it to be good. But like just basic like Maxwell House or whatever is fine for me. I never trust coffee in a restaurant to be good. Charcy!
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Horadric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
Magical powers. How about not? How about I sell you this trash? Yeah, it's only 5,000. I'm pretty sure there's like a cap on how much I can sell things for. That makes sense. None of this matters at the moment. Yeah. Let's see. Learn to drink bad coffee. That way good coffee is even better. Yeah, something like that. Project Diablo 2. Yes. We got our stealth armor ready to go for level 17. We're level 15 right now, so 2 levels.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric tech, Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the 3 prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
I see. A permanent outpost of hell. So what I do, personally, is I keep my coffee inside this. It keeps it hot for keeps, what, 15 cups of coffee hot for like 16 hours? Something like that. Pretty good. It's the kind they use in hotels. I got it from a Costco business center for like less than 20 bucks. Yes. Okay. So, let me mess with a thing really quick. Okay, I want to do a couple things here. I'm going to mess with like heights and locations and things. So first, I'm going to mess with the camera. Easy peasy. We're just going to shrink that down a little bit. And then I'm going to like cut in that area there. Now, my main concern is I want to take the actual like stream, the desktop. Like we're using a desktop layer. I'm gonna take the desktop layer and I'm gonna like open it up like that. And then I need to create a second copy specifically for the HP orb. And so the HP orb's gonna go like down here-ish. Like, yeah, just underneath. There we go. And so now we got mana and life visible without, any issues. I just wanted to make those quick changes. Let's see here. Said warm for 24. It's really nice. Yeah. I've got more coffee. Like this is almost empty. I've got the coffee is waiting. Oh boy. But yeah, if you burn the coffee, you can absolutely ruin the flavor. It's true. Anyway, let me mess with something really quick. Oh, options, sound. Could have sworn there was like a sound in background option. Yeah. Do you grind your beans? Most of the time, no. But that depends. Like, sometimes I'll get specialty coffees. So the flavor of coffee's already ruined. That depends on the coffee.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
No magic for you. Are those guys magic? No, they are not. What a shame. Oh, lightning enchanted enemy. Well, look at you. This takes me back. I remember desperately dodging lightning bolts, being like underpowered in what is that? In the other I'm I'm forgetting what it was called. Said fit the red orb inside of the blue orb. Oh no. I mean, it's true. We can just do that. Yeah, life and mana. Yeah, we can get that done. That'll work, actually. That's a good idea. There you go. Now we got the life orb and the mana orb. Yeah. Good. Okay. Oh, what was I saying? Coffee bean dispenser in the store. How many kids dip their hands into it? Yeah. Well, I mean, oops. I think if I were to get, as I said, when I get beans, they wouldn't be the kind you'd get a dispenser. You'd, you get quote-unquote gourmet coffee. Something that's a little more of an ask. Let me see here. There we go. A preserved head. That's nice. Let's keep it up. What's this? It is a grand staff with +3 to static field, +1 to inferno. Melee attacks deal splash damage. That's an interesting staff. Didn't even drink coffee? Normal. That's a lot more normal than you would think. There are some people who only drink tea. My wife likes tea. I prefer coffee. Sometimes if coffee isn't ready, I will accept the tea that she has, you know. Have a little bit of it. It's fine. Let me see here. What's in the chest? Nice. Rejuvenation potion. But yeah. When you go to nightmare difficulty, if you don't have your resistances kind of squared away, you can end up in a bad situation where you're dodging lightning enchanted, the bolts from lightning enchantment can be kind of awful. It's like, oh, these deal massive amounts of damage to you. This is a mistake. Superior studded leather. Nah. Don't need that. Okay. We were talking about Morrowind. My goodness. The, Milk Taker. The, Vivek's, spear that he got from Molog's Molog's dick. Alright, let's see. I prefer herbal infusions over tea. They will call it some sort of tea, like, oh, this is jasmine tea or whatever, but it contains absolutely no tea, right? Gargoyle trap. It's attacking me. It's also very dead. Chip Gemerald. Crazy. Whoop. Wonder if my follower can ever, like, make it out of the trap. She's stuck. Cannot find her way back. Oh, wait, she teleported. Fair enough. Okay. Superior light belt. As opposed to this Carrion Lash. This is a terrible belt. Got it. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Death. Sleep. Lightning bolt. Okay. How does tea not have tea? Because an herbal infusion isn't tea, they just call it tea. Eth. It's an ethereal skull cap. I don't care about that. Go down here. Open the gates. Strangling gas potions. There's a lot of barrels here to break. Yes, tea that is not made from tea leaves. Exactly. Tea in quotes. You got it. Alright. Dead rogue, she had a jewel, and a gas potion. Nothing in here. I always see like the walls and I want to click on them to open them. This isn't Diablo 1. But it reminds me of Diablo 1's secrets. Oh. A unique Minotaur. Is he cold enchanted? He is... I didn't die, but, you know. He was definitely cold enchanted. We just got a large charm. Nice. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to camp. There are a few secret walls in there. Neat.
Good day.
Okay, here we go. Let's have a peek. Put the jewels away. And then we want to crack these. So we just put those in there. 1 and 2. We have 13 full rejuvenation potions so far. Amulet of Strength. 9% magic find. Alright, fine.
It's locked.
We're upgrading from 7% magic find to 9% magic find. That's A-okay. I don't really need magic find. I just thought it would be funny to have. Yeah, this Inferno static field, like, I don't think we would need that. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, maybe, like, hold on.
I can't.
Yeah, I know you can't, but let me look at the static field really quick. Weakens enemies by 25%. Yeah, I don't know. Well, anyway. Let's sell everything.
Hello.
Hello there. No, do not reset points. Thank you. Okay. So, we're going to sell everything. You betcha. Except this adds fire damage. Awful. It's fine. I do not need the druid stuff. Just very unnecessary. Stick of power. It's werewolf. It's a werewolf stick. Ice, +1 to ice bolt. Corrupt for random sockets. Corrupt that for random sockets. Yeah, it doesn't do enough. Like, +1 to ice bolt just isn't good enough at all. So, let's see. Yeah, we're good. Have you scrounged anything? Absolutely nothing. We've scrounged zilch. Let's see. Gonna go over to... Yeah, like, this is all I have. More damage. Yeah. Put those damage charms in there. Let's put some more gemstones. Don't need... Well, good luck, have fun. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Project Diablo 2. Thank you for choosing my loot filter. I hope gonna make your gaming experience better. Donations, please. That's funny. Stop reading all that bullshit and get back to playing. Yes. I like how he applied it to, like, the starting weapon for the Sorceress. That's really funny. Lut Gholein. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, let's see here. Work. That's right. Okie dokie. Hold on. Let me grab it. I think it was... That's it. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one right there. So it'd be... It's really low. Yeah. Not quite what I was expecting. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. You know. Let me see here. Jeez. Yeah. All kinds of nonsense. All kinds of nonsense. Let me see. Let's go. Work, work. Through the portal we go. Take those. Fulminating potions, good. I want to look at the loot filter again really quick. Ah, jeez. Welcome to die. I went right around a corner. Just kind of stopped. And was like, hey, you know, it'd be a lot of fun if we just kind of stand in front of these skeletons. Might as well install Warcraft 3 and rip the audio file. You already have you already have installed. It would be a shame not to do a playthrough. I need to get, honestly, the best version. Like, several versions ago before Blizzard started fucking it up. Because, even before, what do you call it, Reforged came out and ruined a lot of things, they really screwed up a lot of internals there. Said hook up your Sega Saturn and play Warcraft 2. That's not happening. We gotta finish up .hack before we do any other new playthroughs. Seriously. Like, .hack is important. Just saying. I want to get the original .hack series finished. Whoop. You lost the Cyberstan invasion. People are unhappy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like going back to Helldivers 2 at any point soon. What I want to do instead is I want to play Deep Rock Galactic. Someone did like a comparison of what do you call it, Deep Rock Galactic versus Helldivers, and I said, I quote unquote, I don't feel this is fair to compare. While they're similar in format, being like extraction, you know, games, they're very different to one another. That's what I explained, right? And then, oh, we found the secret. It's treasure chest. Ethereal axe, it's crap. Charge potion, I'll take it. Yeah, so I kind of defended Helldivers by saying, yeah, I mean, they're not really comparable, so like you really shouldn't, you know. And at the same time, I'm like, but yeah, I really do want to play Deep Rock Galactic again. Small charm. Damn, getting my ass kicked. Hold on. Get trees. These champions are a pain in the ass. I'm also kind of hitting the wall. Makes me sad. Gotta go to the top. I see a charm. I see a ring. I want both. Yeah. This is fine. 2,000 gold value. Don't care. Heal, heal. Yeah. The ring is 3 strength. It sucks. The charm? 8% more gold from monsters. Why does it look green? What look green? What do you mean? I don't know. I know it looks green. It is green. Was what Data said in an episode. Hold on a second. But that's the entrance up top. Okay, I see where we are. I see it. Well, you said Elite Danger's doing better. You've been looking into Helldivers too. Yeah, it makes sense. Dragoon. Sorry, Deep Bark Galactic lets you drink on the job. Yes. Can you make your health dead? Maybe. Let's go. Thanks for helping you get into Path of Exile after 10 plus years. What did I do? How did I do it? You tried getting into it when it came out, didn't work. It didn't work out for you. Oh, how did I do it? I need to know. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Good. Loot tag, something goofy on your screen? Oh, the loot tags are, like, this staff is worth 20,000. Yeah. It's a loot filter. It's a Path of Exile style loot filter. Yeah. You can make changes to it on the fly here under loot filter and be like, show item level, show stat ranges, drop sounds. Yeah. I have always show items on. Beelzebub for Diablo 1 got you into it. That's awesome to hear. Yeah. I'm looking forward to playing some more Path of Exile 1 at some point soon. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Okay. So, whoops. Treasure chest. Kill him. That's it. TP scroll. No one cares. Sacred Globe. What is that? That is +1 to Firebolt. That's awful. Gotta love these awful rolls. It's fine. Drink. Get those out of my inventory. Now, more importantly, must continue up. Break the barrels. They'll explode. No problem. Sometimes you can, like, dodge the explosion effect. Just won't hurt you. For no particular reason. Chip diamond in the barrel. Down the pipe. 5x5. What? Magic ring. Yes. It's true. Oh, that's the inner cloister. I want to check that out, but I want to check other area first. Hold on. Ooh. Pretty sure there's like a waypoint in there when we get there, but let me check this side first. Oh. A lot of stuff over here. Chilling potion, charge potion. Nothing else. The dead end, I think. The game is ending in 29 minutes. Okay, we gotta go find a thing. Playing Mass Effect 1 Remastered. The game is buggy. Here's the piece of Mass Effect lore that I continually tell people about. In the original Mass Effect 2, whenever Miranda talked about being genetically perfect, the camera would show her ass. And what would end up happening is people thought it was kind of ridiculous. So a mod maker created a mod to remove the butt shots from the game, right? Like, you know, a mod maker actually did that. Well, when the Mass Effect 2 remaster came out, the butt shots were gone. So that same mod author, the exact same one that made the no butt shots mod, made a butt shots restoration mod. True. True neutral modding. It's amazing.
I am overburdened.
Mm-hmm. The duality of man. Well, what's my... I did something. I did a duality of man meme at one point. Like, now I'm curious. Let me go over to media really quick. I think if I just do a quick search and type in the word duality, it would be on my own profile, I think, because I'm certain I posted it. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Search posts. Just type in the word duality. There we go. Yes, there it is. This was the duality of man post I made at one point. Perfectly normal stuff, you know. No big deal there. Okay, what else we got? Hey, Deckard.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Yes. Did the Nexus threaten him to delete it? No. The Nexus did not care.
Yes?
The Nexus made zero noises, and that's because, unlike most of the mods like that, he didn't leave any snarky remarks in the video description. He didn't call it anything that was like a political, whatchamacallit, a political gotcha or virtue signal. And when I say virtue signal, I mean, you know, in either direction, right? When people have a tendency to get their shit deleted, they're often making like a statement, like, what was that one Baldur's Gate one? The no alphabet, like, calling your mod something like that might invite the hammer of God, you know. And by hammer of God, I mean the moderators who decided they don't like it anymore. By the way, the Nexus creator is gone. He sold the company. So now it's corpo bullshit. So, you know, you might have disagreed with how the author, the creator, Dark One, ran the site, right? But now it's corpo bullshit. So it's what you didn't like on steroids. Anyway. Let's go. I need to put my gemstones away really quick. Yes. Deckard Cain sound like Sean Connery. In the Deckard Cain rap, he actually says that he sounds like, looks like Patrick Stewart and sounds like Sean Connery. That was actually a line from the Deckard Cain rap. Yeah. What's in the bookshelf? TP scroll. It's a lot of town portal. We gotta go, though. We gotta go. Running out of time. The Nexus is corpo now. That means Arthmore might get told off. That's the interesting part. Arthmore has already, like, removed a ton of his mods, but then he added a bunch more for the Oblivion Remastered. It was really funny. Like, he made a statement where he's like, I'm not supporting this because they're not letting us completely delete our mods, and I need to have control over all of this. He made like a giant statement about it, right? And then after he did that, after he made that statement, the Oblivion Remastered came out, and he immediately started throwing mods on. He just like quick slapdash ports.
Not here.
Of his stuff. And he did that because he wanted to cash in, you know, wanted to be first there, so to speak. At least that's my read on it, you know. I can't really look inside his head, but that's my read on what he did. Yeah. Anyway, given the egotism of modders on the Nexus, constant drama cycles, can't blame Dark One for selling. After a while, you just get tired of it. Well, it had long since to become just a business to him. So I think he didn't sell it because of a lack of passion. I think he sold it because he wanted to be secure in having money.
Your presence honors me.
That's just my guess, though. Okay, we're gonna make a new game. So Grin 4, yes, bam. Okay. First things first, I'm going to go over to Black Marsh, and we're going to go find the Countess's Tower, knock it over again for more runes. How's my character sheet going? We're still 15. Yeah, that's fine. More charms. Thank you. Yep, cashing out makes sense with uncertainty. Correct. That's a set dagger. Is that Saigon's? Is that... Whose daggy be this? Infernal Spire. +1 to Necromancer skill levels. Neat. Resurrected? No, this is classic. All of the really good loadouts run on classic. There are some mods for Resurrected, but they are not supported. Like, there's, they have to do hacky shit, and every time Blizzard updates Resurrected in any way, which they do frequently, it will screw over the loadout, and you can only, like, defer an update for so long before, like, you have to connect the game to the internet after a while, basically. So, there's, like, tons of downsides to trying to mod for Resurrected, yeah. There are 2 major overhauls for Classic... Oh, wait, you said you have to look for your Diablo 2 discs. Did you by chance register your Diablo 2 CD key with Blizzard? So if you did, and it's on your Battle.net account, you can go into your account settings and actually, what do you call it? You can go into your account settings and you can find not only a download link to Classic Diablo, but also a, also your CD keys. Yeah. You didn't register it? Okay. It's from the old Battle Chest. Mine was from the old Battle Chest too, but then when Battle.net started kicking up, I was able to register it with Battle.net. So, that's what I'm kind of running it off of. Like, I mention frequently to people, like, they're, you know, if you don't care about multiplayer, you just want to do single player, you can probably just get, like, a key gen. And then, you know, like, who cares, right? This is, like, a really old game. But, what do you call it? Yeah, it's... Oops. Anyway. You might be able to just get a CD key for cheap. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I don't know about multiplayer specifically. Some services ban for invalid CD keys. So it really depends. Yeah. Just a matter of searching through all your old stuff. Makes sense. I mean, I have a ton of old stuff here, too. So I completely understand, you know. I'm a crazy person, you know. It's like, hey, you remember Shivering Isles? Hey, it was published by 2K. You remember that publisher, 2K? It's in the game. Anyway. Let's see. Holy crap. Smitty just put a Diablo 2 CD key into the YouTube chat. Thank you, Smitty, but, yeah. That's a little weird. Okay. There we go. Okay. So many charms. They're always after me. Charms. What? Memes. Yes. Loose boulder. How much is that preserved head worth? It's terrible. That's what it is. Okay. Nothing here. I was trying to find the Countess's tower. We ain't finding anything. We're finding some chipped skulls, which are nice. I feel much stronger now, my mercenary says. I can't wait to replace her with the mercenary from Lut Gholein. Warlock DLC. Wait, isn't that guy in the Assassin Order? Jeez. So, honestly, the Diablo 2 Resurrected Warlock is a cash grab. Like, it's unbalanced, it's overpowered. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing if you just want to play Diablo 2 in, you know, a form of easy mode. Like, that's definitely a way to do it. It's just, you know, they're selling it to people, and there's no question that it's overpowered. Like, it has teleport, but that teleport will, like, curse people. And it has so many other mechanics that are just, like, bizarre. That, like, that has, like, fire and frost spells. Yeah. And they got the aura, yeah. I was gonna say, I think mine has meditation right now. Or she's supposed to. I don't know. My current mercenary, she's like, I don't know how to unlock her meditation, but I know she has it. Bashful's battle meditation. No, stop it. Open up the chest here. There we go. Break it all. Right. Cheat codes are the length of pay of your credit card now. Oh no. Yeah. Your credit card is are what cheat codes are now. That's terrible. Up, down, down, left, right, BA, BA. I still remember up, down, BA, left, right, BA, 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 start. Or select start for player 2. Oh. Okay. We're going to kill the Countess again really quick. We're off to kill the Countess.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean I can't carry anymore? I know exactly what I mean by I can't carry anymore. Damn it. Okay. Yes.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Stay a while and listen. Alright. More gems. Anything else? Okay, I'm starting to cap out on these gems. This sucks. Going to have to figure out how I'm going to store these. They're all going to have to go into a, like, they're going to get randomized. There's going to be, like, so many of these. I sent a soul in search of answers. Let's make her evil for no reason. That would be great. I serve Diablo now. Okay. 13 poison damage. Where is that? Where am I holding the charms? There we go. Yes. Let's see. Mana. Yes. Fire resist. Yes. Dexterity. I don't care. Attack rating. Fire damage. I don't care. Good. Diablo 3 did Audrey dirty. Did you say that yesterday? Yes. Yes, you did. And that's fine. Attack rating charm. Attack rating charms suck. Anything else? Like, yeah, this +5 mana grand charm just isn't worth the space consumed. That's like 5 mana. This is like a small charm for 4. And this is 5 fire resistance. That's fine. Okay, let's see. What's this? Poison damage, gold from monsters, gold from monsters. Yeah, it's fine. Let's keep this up. Just had a thing for bad boys. Yeah.
Greetings.
Greetings. Okay. Goodbye, Warlock Shenanigan. What else? Reserved head. Bow with +1 damage. No thanks. Vendor all of it. Yes. Vendor all of it. Okay. That's the fire charm. Strength and
It's
+2
locked.
mana sucks. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. Hold on. Right. Yeah, +3 strength, +2 mana. No thanks. Put that over here. That's better. That's much better. Said, standard, I was such a bad boy, I became a girl meme. What? Oh, you're talking, oh, she had a thing for bad boys. That's right, that's right. Oh, jeez. Let me see. I sent one of those to the, I think it was the femboy trans shitposting channel. Let's see, where was it? Yeah, that's the one. I found it. Yeah. They're like, yeah, Audrey likes bad boys. Like, yeah. There you go. That was it right there. A small stremmer, you say? A stremmer. Paying attention to the fans. I mean, I can when I can. It depends on the game. You know, if the game lets me pause or it's not too intensive, then that's fine. Otherwise, we have some problems. Oh, by the way, I highly recommend X4 Foundations. Back when we were getting ready to play Starfield, when Starfield was just about to come out, I was playing through all the different space games to, you know, have a point of comparison. And, Starfield's at the bottom of that list of games. X4 is glorious, though. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see here. That was it. To move a couple things around. That should do it. Okay. I need to close. Like, I have extra windows open that shouldn't be open. They're just like dozens of duplicate windows. Do you like FTL's okay? It's you know, the fleet's always after you, so there's like pressure. It's difficult to just, you know, like kick back and relax with it, you know? You said almost as much depth as X3, but 6,000% more playable without ripping your hair out. Well, it's because it's a management game. Keep that in mind. Let's see. You said the Armada update will fix everything? No. Todd Howard straight up said that there is no 2.0 update coming. That it's only for people, what do you call it? It's for people who love Starfield already. That's what he said. It's like, it's not going to quote unquote fix the game. It's just going to make it better for some people. Janara, you really sent me the Transformers, Janara. I see. Okay. Fine. Let's go. You sent it to the entire server? Yeah, yeah. Jeez. Come on. That'll do it. Let's keep going. Onwards and sideways. Rakanishu. We descend. Yep. Now, it'll be very interesting to see how folks react to... Whoa, speedy guys. The speedy guys are dead. That's like 3 rejuvenation potions right there. That's awesome. Rakanishu. They even say Rakanishu in Diablo 3, even though they're like, Rakanishu's just a random little guy. Whoops. Strangling gas potion. I don't need gas potions anymore. I'm not looting those. What I am going to loot, I'm gonna identify these rings. Faster cast rate and attack rating? Well, hell. We're replacing our faster cast ring with the faster cast attack rating ring. Does that do anything? No. It does nothing for us. His memory lives on. In all of us. We all remember Rakanishu. And the Cairn Stones. Clicking on them randomly to try to figure out... Like, I'm not going to look at that scroll. I'm just going to click on the stones randomly until it works. Yes, faster cast. Faster caster. Let's see. More Frost Nova. Can't wait. Just doing more Frost Nova. They just explode into pieces. The little bits, kibbles and bits. Son of Rakanishu? Hey, what was that goblin named Greed that like had her own dimension? And like the treasure goblins would open portals to Whimsyshire? Do you ever play with the player's command? Not really, although I should try it for funsies. Let's see. Would that be like players and then 9? Players 8? Is it one word? Players 8? Players 9? It says unknown command, so I don't know. I don't see a players. Okay. Whimsyshire, yes. Whimsyshire was their dig at people who said, oh, Diablo 3 is too bright and cheery. And so they made Whimsyshire as like, to make fun of the fans, because that's just how they kind of shifted as a group. They kind of started, they were called rock stars, like the rock stars of game development. Can't do it since you're on multiplayer? Well, then I can't do it. Because this is multiplayer. Yeah. Anyway. Killing teddy bears and unicorns was fun? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Single player only? Yeah, we're not a Battle.net, we call it a Project Diablo 2 server. So there's no chance. Taleth, if we want to make another stealth, we can. We just got Taleth again. All right, let's back up and get going. Okay. Nice. We got redundant Taleth. Second pack. Yes. Glorious. Anything else we want to do? I don't think so. I think I want to identify my stuff.
Stay a while and listen.
The game was too bright and cheery even without the unicorn land. Yes, yes. I know. I know it was. I just think it's funny.
Hello.
Here for a bloodbath? I remember that line. Then I farm the Countess regularly on, like, every playthrough I do. Anyway, let's head on to the inner cloister and finish this off. I missed a waypoint, but that shouldn't matter. We're going to kill Andariel as soon as possible. Oops. Oh, wow, this is the cathedral itself? No, I don't remember this area. Crazy. Hawk Helm. I'm afraid the word hawk has been cursed in my mind ever since that lady did her terrible, like, her terrible podcast, and then she like rug pulled a whole ton of people and then ran away with the money on her coin. All right, what do we got here? Whoop. That guy's immune to cold. That target is immune to cold. I am screwed. I am screwed. I seriously don't have anything. Like, anything. I got charged bolt. I can kill the cold immune, assuming my follower hadn't killed it already. Yeah, I can use charge bolts. 1 point into charge bolt, I believe. There it is. It's enchanted. It's poison enchanted. Oh, God. Horrifying. Come on. It's not taking damage. I think the server crashed. I'm certain the server crashed. Favorites Necro? I like Necro, a special type of Necro. Yeah, the game has just died. This is fine. Yep. We get to enjoy this incredible experience called signing back in. Give me a second. All right. Let me see here. I have to go find my login details, which I don't remember off the top of my head because it's like a complicated password. There we go. Login details, log me in. Okay, we are back. There we go. Let me check one more thing. Hee hee ho ho. Do you use Windows 11? I'm using Windows 10 right now, but my last Diablo stream was in the Ubuntu long-term support with the KDE suite of applications on top of it. I switch between like Windows and Linux all the time. This is a neutered version of Windows 10 though. It can't update even if it wants to, and it can't do a lot of other things. Like I've ripped out the little AI what do you call it, the Cortana functionality and stuff. But yeah, I'd say currently I do like 75 to 80% Linux. Yeah, with a little bit of Windows. You can play Diablo 2 on Mac OS. You don't have to put up with Windows and Okay. I see. Let's get going. Create a new game. Positioning queue is 6. US East. Yes. How much gigabytes does Linux take up? Like 8? Like you know, more if you install more stuff on it, but like the installer's like 3 gigabytes, but then you want to install like extra stuff. So like you get like a 4 gigabyte flash drive, and you can like run the live environment installer off of it. Hold on. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Frost Nova. You bet. Then 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Yes. Okay, I need to put stuff away again. It didn't get sorted properly due to, you know, issues. So, here for a bloodbath. Ral, Neff, Tier. Oh, wow. It didn't save my Countess drops. I should be angry about that, but I'm not. There are other things I'm angry about.
Good day.
My goodness. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just selling all this. The better... Yeah, I still got the better ring. Cool. Alright. This should be fine. You can make Windows. Yeah. You can make Linux tiny as heck. Yeah, you can run Linux on a Raspberry Pi if you want, but like I'm talking about like, you know, Ubuntu long-term support and stuff like that. You know, biggins. Speaking of big, I'm gonna go ahead and switch audio devices because my earbuds are dying, as is tradition. Beep, beep. Okay, I'm going to put these away really quick. My goodness. Yeah. You too careful. He is a big. Mr. Speaker, we are for the big. Jeez. Hold on. To, like, charge this. Good. Linux running on USB is slow. Yeah. You like headphones over earbuds if you're at home. Yes, true. Did you know that that there are some pretty interesting studies recently? Here, hold on. I'll pull it up. This was the order of events. It was really fucking funny. Hold on a second. Okay. This was on my Discord server. See, what happened was it turns out new research claims that pretty much all headphones have certain toxic chemicals. Certain toxic chemicals that may be migrating into our bodies, okay? Toxic chemicals migrating into our bodies. Now, that said, let me adjust my hair a little bit. According to this, it looks like, get this. Here we go. It said, the headphones contain chemicals that can cause cancer and neurodevelopment problems and the feminization of males. I wouldn't know anything about that personally. Like that sounds a little far-fetched to me, who's been using headphones for, you know, like 30, 40 years at this point. I wouldn't know anything about that personally. You know, having started yeah. All right, so what are we doing here? Hold on. Let me do this. Nothing suspicious. No. Let me see. Anyway. The Hungarian research campaigning body may be a little bit biased. I don't know. I don't know anything about that personally. I think Who really knows? Who really knows? You know, it's definitely. Yeah. I think it's obviously a trustworthy source. You know, no problems there, right? No issues. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, headphones doing what they're doing. You know. Let me see. Unfortunate headphone chemicals. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So as I was saying, everything is fine here now. Yeah. Yes. Perfect. Now, let's get going. Oh, I should probably enable the headphones, factually. Bluetooth. Given the price of speakers, you're not surprised everyone uses headphones? I have some old Altec Lansing headphones, oddly enough, from the old days. You know, they're like 30 years old. And headphones, sorry. Altec Lansing speakers. And they still work to this day. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Anyway, I just need to get my Yowu headphones running. And, yeah. What can I say? The damage has been done. Okay, so, let's get going. Wait. Sound. Got it. Yowu stereo. We're good. We can go now. Yeah. You sound bad now, indeed. I think you sound bad as well. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anything about Hungary, but I can tell you that we're going to delete shenanigans. Yes. I'm clicking on funny memes. If you actually take funny memes as real, you may have issues. Yeah. That wasn't a funny meme. That was an authentic news article. Okay, here we go. That guy's still immune to cold. Fuck. How do we do this? We gotta switch to the here we go. Whoops. Oh no. There we go. We got it. We've defeated the monster finally. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Balls. We'll give her the strength.
I'll put that to good use.
It didn't boost her damage. That sucks. We need to get her a better belt soon. Let me mess with this. Good. Anyway, this color is just completely rebelling against me. Okay. Galejo. I'll take that staff. A small charm. Oh, I need that. I need that in my life. Thank you. Gonna have to give the mod a try. Mod's pretty fun. Yeah. Let me see. There you go. Frostbolt. Need to figure out what's in this room. Yaleho. I don't need those keys. Is this the path down? That is the path into the catacombs. Yes. What do you have to say?
This place chills me to the bone.
Okay, bone chilling. My goodness. Thought I was from where? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no opinions. I merely want to curtail nonsense. Because it makes things easier for me. Okay, let's keep going. Oh. Bam. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting another frost explosion.
I can't carry anymore.
Why? Oh. Bad stick. Right. Fine. What's this charm? Unidentified. Deckard Cain.
Good day.
Identify my stuff. Okay. Wow, that's a big bludgeon. What this stick? Is this ethereal? Oof, it's ethereal. It sucks. God, use my mod list for Torchlight 1 a few times. I love that mod list for Torchlight 1. It's so good, like, I am constantly surprised by it because, like, such simple bonuses have gone so far, you know? Let me see here. Okay. Checking. We're good, we're good. Sell. Sell. More sell. Lycanthropy. Werebear. +1 dexterity, +3 poison resist. I need poison resist in my life, yes. Get out. That not sell? I was drinking potions. Have you done one for Torchlight 2? No, but I'd highly recommend the Synergies mod if you haven't already played it. Synergies massively expands the end game and adds a bunch of side areas. Adds a bunch of new classes, other fun stuff. It's a gigantic expansion on Torchlight 2. Alright, let's get back in there. Longbow. Yeah, the Synergies mod. Skullcap? Is that a new hat for me? Strength, dexterity. Yes. Mana. I'll take that. It's locked. Sorry. You can't remove your equipment. It's locked. The assassin was the first to defeat Diablo clone on softcore difficulty 2 solo. Interesting. Okay. Let's get going. Diablo clone. They didn't used to call him Diablo clone. They call him like Uber Diablo or something. Oh, jeez. What's this? A grand charm and some chipped gemeralds. The chaosing gemeralds. Yes. Get out of here, Axe. You cannot beat X boss. It's locked. More like you can't remove that piece of equipment. It's locked. Grand charm. I don't need this. Jeez. Yep. Pretty overpowered for multiplayer? Yeah. Uber Diablo is different. Yes. Diablo clone. Chipped topaz. Gotta sell like 1 billion stones of Jordan to vendors to make Diablo clone come out and get your Annulus charm. +1 to all skills charm. That's madness. Madness. What's in the chest? Okay. Gargoyle twap. Wow, zombie head. Nothing else over there, I guess. Should be fine. Dead spiders. Gotta keep exploring. This way. Nothing in that chest. What a shame. Wow. I haven't found that many empty areas in quite some time. Where are the monsters? I know the monsters are going to appear here at any moment. There they are. Cool. I don't need the heavy gloves, but I'll take that. Not that much loot compared to earlier. Compared to earlier, there was tons of loot earlier. Chipped ruby. It's fine. Small charm. I like how the spiders don't even bother. God Eater is cursed. It's also very dead. We are overburdened. Good. So, first things first, Deckard Cain. I must speak to you.
Good to see you.
What do you think?
It is clear that Andariel is acting on behalf of Diablo to prevent anyone from following him eastward. Her defeat would allow you to continue the pursuit.
Yes. Into the fire. Give me a sec. I gotta mess with a thing really quick. But yeah, I was surprised how well the advertisement for yesterday's stream turned out. Like, a lot of people were very interested in Diablo 2, it turns out. And definitely not the background wallpaper. You know? Everything's fine. Yeah. Let me see. Anything else we got going on here? There we go. The wallpaper's totally normal. Yes, it's Princess Daisy.
Greetings.
Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Ooh. No. I should start selling my attack rating charms. These kind of really suck. +2 to charge bolt. That's not bad, but yeah, get out of here. Life mana. Lightning damage. I'm gonna hold on to that charm. It's a level 3 charm. It's kind of nice. The poison damage bow. What's this? Maximum damage. Maximum power! We're fine. Okay. First things first. Let's put some gems away. This one right here. Ding ding. Wingling ding. Dwagon. Unlimited power. Unlimited minutes. There we go. So all I can do is move everything down. Because we're getting more chip topazes. Gonna combine these in the fullness of time. Okay. It's working, kinda, sorta, I suppose. Not sure how we're gonna deal with this, but... Okay, this charm sucks. Goes in with all the other charms that also suck. Alright. Let's see here.
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked. Put the lightning damage charm away. Resist fire. Yeah, we're fine. Lock it.
Where can I take you?
You'll get it done after you get the cube in Act 2. You've got quite the treasure there in that Horadric cube. Okay. Let's see. My goodness. Why do so many people like twin tails? Silly, whimsical, and in some contexts, handlebars, but I'm afraid you shan't get me into that context. Never ever. Okay, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Ah, the catacombs. Andariel's very close by now. Can't wait. Can't wait. You've seen this level up before? I have too. I just can use handlebars too. I know. Ultima Online. I've streamed it 0%. I played it back in the day. That's about it. My goodness. Okay. This is Andariel's Sanctum. We're gonna have fun. To quote the one ogre, time for fun. Here we go. Wait, I thought Andariel was up. Oh, it's little council members. I guess they're just regular ghouls, but I'm remembering the Travancore like people. Okay, I thought this was like Andariel's room. Turns out it's like a different level completely. Irritating. I'm gonna ignore the gargoyles completely. My mercenary can handle them. Yep. Continue. Ultima Online was pretty good. These days you want to have a server thing for it though. You want to run it on a shard instead of vanilla. Here we go. And Andariel's in the next room. This is why we're clearing this area out. Good. Zombie head. Here she is. She's gonna be spraying poison everywhere. Mana burn bastard. That's who he is. Okay. Looks like there's a shaman up there. There's Andariel. I fear. Yeah, okay, I fear you. Hold on. It looks like I can't bring her below 50%. That sucks. I don't know why. It's not letting me, like, hit her below 50%, so we're, doing our best here. Yep. It hurts. Poison. We got her Tal Rune. Excellent. I see that first time kill bonus is definitely working. Yeah, first time kill bonus is really nice.
The evil queen has fallen.
Goodbye, evil queen.
Hello. Andariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
I'm the Outlander. She said so. She called me an Outlander. Yes. And now every game where they call us an Outlander, every Japanese cartoon where they say Outlander, I will take immediate notice. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Think that'll do it.
Perhaps Tristram deserved its fate for letting evil loose upon the land.
This is yeah, it's a skull mug. We got one of these. And then we have a Marie cup as well. My goodness.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Yes, we will. Identify my stuff. Identify my stuff, Deckard.
Hello.
Hey.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our...
We'll be able to rebuild our order, I know, but how about this? How about I instead just sell you all this junk? This is all awful. It's great. A Havoc Skewer Sword. Terrible. Soul Cleaver. Life and mana steal per hit. Pretty nice. I'm going to sell it. Ring mail. Yeah, get out of here. All of you get out of here. Magic taken reduced. And the Tal Rune. The west has fallen.
Good day.
Millions must fly. Okay. Let's bring this down another level. I'm looking at this going, oh no. I recognize the suffering. Runes. Did I do it? Yes, I did. Okay. Catacombs. Give me more. Is that an ant? What? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I picked up an amulet. It said ant. All resistances +3. Really? That's a pretty good, really crappy amulet. Well, let's continue to look at things. Here we go. Up longbow. Can I... why can't I use the throne? I don't understand. I want to sit on the bone throne. Anyway. Only it had a suffix. Yes. Ring mail. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. We're out of here. We are actually gone now. Wait. Chip diamond. A regular diamond and a chip diamond together? That's madness. I can't believe a regular gem. Horadric cube recipes. Cool. Let's put these away really quick. Bigger diamond. What else? Deckard Kane, identifying my stuff.
Hello.
Good. Alone for the bone throne. I see. That too is whimsy. Yes. Okay, how you doing, Gade?
What you need? I'm gonna party like it's $9.99.
$9.99.
Charcy is a fine girl, but she has no business savvy. I know she means well, but the prices she charges for weapons and armor will never earn her a profit.
Got it. What do you think, Charcy?
Greetings. You'll probably go east now. It was good to know you. I hope you'll come back if you ever need anything.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Lut Gholein.
You said the kitties from Aristocats? Yeah, it's it's Marie from Aristocats. The what do you call it? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Aced. Act 2. Desert.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands.
There we go. How's it going?
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I am glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rune. No one knows exactly where Tal Rune, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Sewers, poison. Sewers and poison. Look at this. You shall not pass.
Oh, you may not pass.
You may not pass. Well, look at that.
You may not pass. You may not pass.
How do I know I can trust you, You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
That's right. Okay. So, you must gather your party before venturing forth. Yep. Okay. Yeah, everyone in his harem is dead or a demon. Hey there!
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was nice.
I know much about the...
Okay.
I've no love for brothels, as they can lead honorable men to do dishonorable things. Since the local harems took up hiding in the palace, however, there seems to be a rise in foul tempers.
I see. So, in other words, less checks. Got it.
Good day.
Hey there.
Mischief is an interesting man. Part of him longs for the freedom of the open seas, yet his heart belongs in his homeland.
Mm-hmm. I see. I see. Atma!
I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful.
Mm-hmm.
In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you.
Mm-hmm.
Please, be careful, though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
Too many terrible internet people have convinced me that when she said her son and her husband, she meant one and the same person. Let me see. Where are we going? Not this way. No. Travancore is the bad area. Yeah. Let's see. Sewer entrance is next to the river. Yes, we gotta talk to Drogon.
Welcome, young sorceress, to Lut Gholein. I hope your skills are a match for the horrors that lie beyond the city's walls. A mage of your limited experience may find the evil too great to withstand alone. My name is Drogon, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade.
Trade? Oh, I see. You sell sticks. Hydra, Cold Enchant, Ice Bolt, faster cast rate, +2 to Frost Nova. That's actually really good. Yeah, I'd like something that's +2 to Frost Nova, I think. +3 to Frost Nova and faster cast rate. That looks pretty good. That looks great, actually. Yeah, I think so. Less warmth, but who cares? More Frost Nova. Let's buy it for 50,000 gold. We did it. We are now going to replace this.
It's locked.
It's locked. Sorry. Then we're gonna replace that and put this buckler on. Okay, cool. So now we have a potion we can toss, and then what's the other one? The other one is Frost Nova, level 11 Frost Nova. It's a big stick we have now, a very big stick. Now, I guess we'll just set this away for the moment. And then, if you have enough mana. Yeah, we just end up spending all our mana. Why does this say ant? I don't understand. What's the antidote potion? Okay. For whatever reason, I thought ant. Well, why do we have an ant here? Jeez. Okay, put that away. Copy, copy, copy. Cool, we have 16 full rejuvenation potions we've accumulated thus far. We'll continue to accumulate them. We need to get stealth. We're so close. Tal, Eth. Tal, Eth. What are we doing? We need to sell these 2 items.
How may I help you?
Yes. Repair everything, but also sell items. Good. Yes. All right, we got to restart the game really quick. Exit. Create. Go. Mm-hmm. You betcha. Let's travel. So. Yeah, we can go. We're heading to the sewers. Mashif!
Greetings. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency.
I see. In case you need to get your people out of the city, I take it? Because, let's see. Gossip?
That braggart Geglash says he fears neither man nor beast. Yet when I offer to take him out to sea, he quakes with fear.
People who are afraid of things. Yeah.
There are 2 entrances to the sewers, I believe. One of them is right near here, down by the water beneath the docks. I can see it from my ship, and you can bet I keep an eye on it every night.
Every night. We're heading to the Revenant's lair. You can't kill the sea. You said the phone case lacks glitter. Butterflies, flowers, and quilts. Yes. Anyway. No glitter. No glitter. The sea is neither man nor beast. True. Let's go inside. Alrighty then. Where are we going now? Skeletons! They're red skeletons. Red Skeleton was a really cool performer back in the day. But what scares me is the poison. It's everywhere. Give me all the healing potions. Hawk Helm. Glitter is awful. It is. I do like some bedazzling memes, you bet. But, not glitter. +3 to dexterity, +7 poison resistance. What about this little one? What's this charm? Poison damage over seconds. I don't need that. Yeah, poison damage is frightening. You betcha. We gotta keep exploring. The red skeletons in Castlevania resurrect themselves when you hit them, unless you kill them with like a holy weapon. I remember there's like, you had to do very specific things to permanently kill a red skeleton in Castlevania. That'll take me down. Yep. I want to check out the other side of the sewers. I missed something. I'm certain I missed something. Dretch, good to see you. We've been having fun. I just got to Act 2. I spent a lot of time farming up the runes for Tal F, the stealth armor. And we had to figure out how to make it work. But it's gonna work. Oh, that'd be some poison. Poison's scary. I'm scared that my mercenary is going to die to poison, but that's neither here nor there. A sacred globe? I'd like that. Yeah, they let out a poison cloud when they die. Rat's nest. Let's keep it up. Almost bought this for the new edition, but decided against it. Billy, we're playing the original Diablo 2, not the remaster, and not the what do you call it? The Warlock paid DLC. Yes. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the remaster once, but all the good modding is done on Classic. There's no question about it. Like, there is decent modding on the remaster, but there's a huge difference. The legacy mode is crap. Well, the legacy mode is okay, but there's one major problem. One gigantic problem. If you buy the DLC, it locks you into modern mode because there's no sprite for the new Warlock class in legacy form. Anyway, let's see. Legacy doesn't play the same as the original, correct. Mostly it's just fancy graphics. Whoa, nice graphics. Wait, Billy, you say you no longer have the original CDs. Did you register your CD keys with Battle.net? Because if you did, you can sign into your account, scroll down on your account page, and under CD keys, you can actually find not only the key, but a download link for the game. For the legacy version, or the old version of the game, yeah. Media in XL works fine as is. Yes, it does. And Project Diablo 2 is running well as well. I'm quite happy about this so far. My video on Daggerfall, by the way, thank you. Did you check out my newer videos by chance? I've made 2 newer videos. Whatchamacall them? I did, what do you call it? I did a video on, let me see, level scaling, the Oblivion remaster, and Metroid. Yes. Said if you have Battle.net account, you guess. Yeah, you might want to try. You don't have to download Battle.net, Billy. You can just log in through the website. So if you figure out your login details, check your account page, you might have registered your Diablo CD key. And if you did, you'll be able to access it now without even downloading Battle.net. Yeah. Yeah, I actually quite liked the intro I did for the Oblivion's remaster. Here, hold on. Let's let me play the intro really quick. Let me see. Make a very good case for this mod. Well, I mean, I haven't played enough of it yet to really render judgment. I just know it was pretty good. Let me hit play. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going.
Overburdened.
Yeah. Let me see. Tutor Frost Nova and Telekinesis. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Shrine. Frost Cold Resist Shrine. No one uses cold here. You got your OG Battle.net account? Nice. Nice. That is the actual intro to the video, though. Like, I'm not joking, like... Hello, everybody. I enjoyed the Oblivion remaster for 150 hours. I had a lot of fun. And in general, I am not a fan. Let's talk about that. But, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Resist Poison Shrine. Now that's a shrine. Yes. Oh. You don't seem to have the Diablo, the original Diablo. Oh, that's unfortunate, Billy. No. No. Oh, nice. Antidote. Like that. Yeah, jeez. John Groffit. Yes, yes. There we go. Must continue. We're searching for the creature that feasts for human flesh. 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 Oh, nice. Oh, a rare longbow? Is this an upgrade for our mercenary? 15 to 28?
Put that to good use.
It's worse.
Put that to good use.
Yeah, you can put that to nothing. Go to hell. Oh, a new belt. 10% fat. I don't care. That just unlocked a whole new tab for potions. Potions. Glorious, delicious potions. We need to fix this. Yeah, we just got a new, like, sized belt. Its stats are worse, but I want more potion space. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
I am starting to have second thoughts about my request. I couldn't bear the thought of you losing your life on my behalf. Please, be careful.
Right. Ring the bell and sacrifice your firstborn. Yeah, this one sucks. Deckard Cain.
Stay a while and listen.
Identify my stuff. Let's see. Yeah, this poison damage charm sucks. Gonna grab the gemeralds. Continue the gemstoning. I guess that's it. Yeah, last tab has charms. Put the poison charm in here. Anything else? No. Your CD keys are lost in a sea of hoarder clutter. That's unfortunate. See you later. Okay. Yeah, this is a good belt. It's just not that good. Continue the sales. That should do it. Okay. Let's head back through the portal. Maybe try a Path of Diablo. I've never seen that. But this is pretty good so far. I especially like the loot filter. Trident and a shield. I see a waypoint down here. I can't wait to go grab that. Whoop. Oop. Oh, I just wanted the saber. Yes. Stop Killing Games got a hearing with lawmakers. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Eventually, not lawmakers. Eventually, like major companies may just decide that games are no longer, like legacy games are no longer profitable, and everything has to be a live service slop. Like the true death of AAA gaming. would come at the hands of Stop Killing Games. That would be really funny. Ironic. Honestly, I don't buy a whole lot of AAA games at this point. I'm usually buying indie games. But the idea that, you know, that companies may just arbitrarily decide this is no longer worth our time. We need to be making gambling bullshit, you know? Okay. Those Japanese gacha games are looking more and more tempting by the moment. Alright, what's this? 22 attack rating, 4 to life, 8% better magic find. Hell yeah, let's do it. Okay. The 4 to life doesn't matter too much, but the physical damage reduction, the, what do you call it, 8% magic find is kind of nice. Sewers level 3. Let's go. Flaming skeletons. Crazy. Town portal scroll. Oh. We did it. It's time. Let's go. We're gonna get equipped. Get equipped with stealth. That's right. Tal Eth. We get faster cast rate, faster run walk, faster hit recovery, 15% mana regen, 15 stamina, plus 30% poison resist, magic damage taken reduced by 3. It's time to do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll, yes. Okay. No, I was thinking, what was it? Mega Man 3 Get Power? Was it that one? I'm trying to figure out which one it was. Let me see. No, it wasn't that. Weapon get. Hold on. Oh, that's not it. That's not the one. Hold on. No, maybe it was Mega Man 4. Mega Man 4 weapon get theme. Let's try that one. What, Mega Man 2? Let's see. Aw. Wily Wars. Okay. What about Mega Man 5? I'm curious what that one is. That's the one. Okay, fair enough. All right. We're getting close to teleports at level 18. I guess the answer is still just more. Because, yeah, we're not getting this anytime soon. Yep, fuck it. Frost Nova. Let's a go. Incredible. An Eld Rune in the wild? This is 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Chipped amethyst. I see. Gonna keep it up. Where's my target? That's a mana shrine. It's a bucket with a dead guy. You were looking for get equipped with? No, I was thinking the music specifically. Yeah, 15K. Horse Fest. Hold on a second. It was... So, for those who don't know, there was an expansion pack to Half-Life called Opposing Horse. Think that's what you're thinking of. Okay, let's get going. Mana, mana, mana. The rune. I don't care about the rune. Portal scrolls are nice, though. Let's keep exploring. What do we got? Oh, jeez. Enemies everywhere. A grand charm just dropped. Looks nice, but I gotta keep killing. Okay. Grand charm first. Then... It's a 7K. Whoop. Okay, here we go. Heavy hands. Have we capped on identify scrolls yet? 56. Sorry, 46. We're not there yet. We're getting there. Like, identify scrolls are dropping rapidly, which is very silly considering Deckard Cain stays with you the entire campaign. Okay. Healing potions. I hate ethereal stuff. I really do. $25 for a new class and some quality of life? Yes. But the class is overpowered. At least from what I've been able to discern. And I think that's, you know, what I would refer to as a cash grab.
I can't carry anymore.
Some people got angry about it. You know, you can't talk on the Blizzard forums about it without a bunch of bots calling you poor, which is really funny. Anyway. The identify spell makes a lot of sense. It's magic. It's just that you can't cast the spell yourself. Yep. My goodness. Ethereal's a pure buff in Median XL because durability is gone. Interesting. Oh, jeez. We live again. I recognize this guy as a revenant. Hold on. Oh, wow. Radamant. Book of Skill?
Overburdened.
I want the Book of Skill. Oh.
What a misguided monster.
Ah, misguided monster. Okay. Extra skill point. Frost Nova. Or warmth. More warmth. Frost Nova. Show me the Horadric scroll.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no. What a misguided monster. That's right.
Ah, the lost Horadric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horadrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horadric runes it bears. The Horadric mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rune, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horadric staves, and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horadric staves into two parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Horadrim foresaw our current plight, and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Horadric staff and unite them using a Horadric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rune's burial chamber.
Okay. Show my phone case? Why? Why? Why do you want to see my phone case? It's just quilting and butterflies and flowers. And, you know, pieces there. Identify. Let's see. Lightning damage and mana. You like the corners? Yeah, they're nice. Okay. Chipped gems. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. It's true. Reminds you of a treasure chest? Yeah. Well, you see, what I do is I keep my my heart in my chest, actually. See? It's come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. We keep that in the chest. Yeah. Okay. Tal Rune. Many gemstones. So many gemstones. As I rock back and forth like it's gemstones. Gemstones. Oh, that Eld rune. Eld is like the second socket? Yeah, there we go. L and Eld. This is next. What else awaits us? I'm gonna keep this ring for later. Everything else gets sold. I'm certain of it. Actual mana potions. Not the bad mana potions, the good mana potions. Same thing for the healing. Okay. Now we must vendor everything. You bet. You troubled that I didn't bother to check. Grand intoxicating innocence.
It is an honor to serve you.
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth. You got Tale of Two Wastelands up and running, using my mod list. Been having a lot of fun with it. I'm playing Fallout 3 again after so many years. I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's really good to hear. Good that my list was able to be useful to you. Because, you know, don't really set out to do that. It's a great side effect, this strength charming to put away. Yeah. Benny humbles you and steals your stuff as a game changer. Makes it just spectacular to play, in my opinion. Alright. Let's go back to the chamber and pick up some more stuff. Glaive. Trident. Bow. 2 rings. Chipped skull. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Grab those identify scrolls and see what happens. LOL. 49. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Just gonna teleport out now. Glad we grabbed that stuff. Good stuff. Deckard Cain.
Good day.
Identify it.
How may I help you?
I need money right now. And all your crap is the case. Amazon only? Hello, miss. Can you use an Amazon bow?
I can't use that.
You're not an Amazon. You're just a rogue. Sad. Very sad. Okay. Cast faster caster. No thanks. Chipped skull. Holding on to that. Yeah, chip skull. Put that in the chip skull storage. This is good so far. Gonna sell the old quilted armor. And the 2 sticks I don't care about anymore. Keeping the +2 warmth stick. Selling the others. Hey. Good. Put everything away in stash. Money. Good. Now. Let's figure out what we need to do next. I've killed the creature.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking.
Right.
In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
You shall not pass. I mean, sure. Quest 1 complete.
Ah, the lost Horadric scroll.
Perfect. Scroll. Jaden. Wait. Yeah.
I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of.
What?
Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself.
Really?
Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage Tal Rune keeps Baal imprisoned.
I see.
You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rune's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
That's right. Onwards and sideways. Drognin, tell me how to find the tomb.
Greetings.
You don't have anything to say, do you?
From what you tell me, it would seem that Rodamant was bent on the task of reviving his own mummified corpse with the flesh of the living. This is very unusual indeed.
Right.
It takes an incredible magic power to alter the singular purpose of an undead mind. Perhaps there is a power at work here, which is beyond my ken.
True. Yeah. You know what they say? They said that new research claims pretty much all headphones contain toxic chemicals that may be migrating into our body. And according to this, yeah, it's crazy. Well, the amazing things these chemicals are doing. You know, cancer, neurodevelopmental problems. It's insane. You know, it was the headphones all along. There you go. Yep. Okay. Onwards and sideways. To the rocky waste. Whoop. That's what I meant to do. They explode. Give me your L runes. Okay, I don't see anything else I really need here. I was just hoping to figure out 51, so this can store more. Very good, very good. The lightning beetles. thankfully, we're on a on normal difficulty, so, you know, we're not too concerned. But, yeah, the lightning beetles are definitely going to be doing lightning things. That's for sure. A two-handed sword. Okay. My goodness. I should do the haircut of Anakin Skywalker. I'm afraid I have a specific haircut in mind. I'm going to be getting progressive haircuts as it leads up to its quote-unquote final form. It's going to displease a lot of people, LOL. Your final form. Exactly. It's a variation on the Hime, the classical Hime haircut. Yes. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, Frozen Throne, jeez. Trying to remember, what was it? Lord of Destruction? Yeah, Lord of Destruction. Good times, good times. Superior two-handed sword. This is working pretty well, holy crap. I'm impressed. What's this? Halls of the Dead. Okay. Cal level for days? Yes. Cal level for days. I agree. Debating. Composite bow. That's 5 to 9. How would that affect her? 15 to 28?
Put that to good use.
16 to 29.
Put that to good use.
It increases her damage by 1. This is fine. Act 2 is always still lovely. Yeah, well, the Maggot Lair and the Arcane Sanctuary are both kind of terrible areas in the same act. I don't know what to say about that. I'd say that it's got, like, this act has its ups and downs. You know? Like, I wouldn't praise all of it. Oh, this is definitely a heavily modded version. We're currently playing on a private server called Project Diablo 2. And Project Diablo 2 has a bunch of, the tombs aren't too bad. It's the Arcane Sanctuary that's kind of annoying. And the Maggot Lair is really awful. Okay, let's see. Heal potion. Javelin. Leather. Ow, spikes. Have the leather?
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Okay. Let's go back to town real quick. Deckard Cane. Give me stuff.
Yes?
Firewire. Listen. Okay. Gemstones. Gonna put these, like, down here. I'm bringing all the jewels down because we gotta, like, lower everything. We're getting too many of every gem, and we don't have the cube yet. Have a good night. All right. Let's see here. I'm putting away those, converting them. Cool. Your favorite actor, like everything about it? Makes sense. Contemplating what I want to do here. The answer is vendor everything. Kill it all. Any rune words? I have Tal Stealth. The second time I killed the Countess, I got the Taleth I needed. I killed her a couple more times because I could, and got another Taleth. So, like, if I get a better base, I could, in theory, make another stealth. But, you know, no big deal there. Yes. Okay. I think I'm just gonna vendor everything. Yes,
Blessings
hello.
to you.
Farah. I keep this bow just in case. Probably a mistake, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Hawk helm. Yeah, you can get the runes from the Countess. Like, you can spam her tower, and she almost always drops runes. So, if you want to get stealth early on, Taleth is, like, from the Countess is the way to do it. Her tower. In the marsh. The Black Marsh. Hold on.
I can't use this yet.
Requires too much strength. Fuck off. I'll need to get some more strength as I level up. It's fine. Tal Rune. Shove that in the stash real quick. There it is. Whoops. Didn't mean to drop it on the ground. Meant to shove it in the stash. We're good. Yep. Okay, is there any crafting in Diablo 2? Yes. Oh god, look at them! Look at my minion! She's free, but she was freaking out. You need to get the Horadric cube to do like, you can combine runes to create rune words, and those rune words are like uniques that have power. That's the other way you craft is with something called a Horadric cube. And you can transmute stuff. Yeah, big yawn. I'm starting to get tired. It's 12:21 a.m. and I didn't sleep too well. So, despite that, we're gonna keep going because I'm crazy. I'm just saying, like, if I just suddenly, like, a half hour from now, just suddenly go, nope, I'm going to sleep. That's just gonna happen, you know. Like, at some point, I'm just gonna go, nope, nap time. Don't know when. I just will. Okay. Let's see. Keep kicking pots. Identify scroll. Gamer life, yes. I mean, now, yes. Worked all day. It's like 2 a.m. for you? Oh, no. You can always check out the stream later. So, you know, in the event you don't want to, or you want to get some real sleep, maybe you should. Just saying. Okay. A large charm. Let's identify that. 10% more gold from monsters. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and move this around a bit.
It's locked.
It's locked. Sorry. There we go. Neat. You work insane hours. And the game dev. Yeah, you're always crashing. I understand. What's your opinion on Diablo 2 Resurrected? Much more kind than other classic Diablo 2 fans. I'd say it's pretty okay. It's, I'd say where it really is lacking, there's two ways I find it lacking. Number one, they require that you log into Battle.net once every, like, 2 months and re-accept their updated terms of service. So you can't play it, like, single player forever. You have to log into Battle.net every once in a while. That's number one. Number two is the fact that they are doing, like, it's just not, it's not good for modding. There's, like, too much difference between it and, like, classic Diablo 2. they have like a little bit of security in there. It's a pain in the ass for them to mod. I've played mods for Diablo 2 Resurrected, and that's it. Like, they're okay, is how I'll say it. They're all right. It's just that you'll never get something like Project Diablo 2 or Median XL. Nothing truly, you know, like spectacular in terms of modding. Just not going to happen. There we go. The possessed dead must be destroyed. Okay, how many more of these bastards are there? The answer is a lot. Got it. Job one. Oh, I see another one. That explains why. Fulminating potion. Let me see. A U wand. I don't care about that. Sorry. Yeah, they're very limited in what they can offer in terms of modding. And I think that's where I kind of just shrug and go, oh well. I guess I value interesting overhauls more than, what do you call it, playing with fancier graphics or new classes, you know, that you pay for. So what I'm trying to say is that
I need mana.
I would probably recommend Diablo 2 Resurrected for a first-time playthrough, and then turn around and say, oh geez, what is this? Sorry. I'd probably recommend it for a first-time playthrough and then never again. Yeah.
Not enough mana.
The reimagined mod was pretty good, you say? Okay. Took a while. Must have taken a while for them to make that, because it wasn't available when I was playing it before. Okay. Don't buy Diablo 2 twice, just get the original.
I need
I
mana.
understand that. I'm just saying, if you can get, like, the remaster at some sort of a discount or something, it's not bad. I won't be playing it anytime soon, but I also don't harbor ill will toward it, if that's what you mean. Let me see. I would consider the original superior just for the sake of the mods on offer. But that's my very limited interpretation. Let's get out of here. Back to town. Deckard Cain. Identify everything.
Good day.
I got loot. What makes this game so spectacular for me is the loot. Lut Gholein. I mean, loot. Oh. 9 life fire resistance. This is good times. Good times. Okay. Yep.
It's locked.
It is locked. Dexterity. +2 to Barbarian. How? You prefer it due to the nostalgia you had as a kid? What am I nostalgic for as a kid? Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. That's what I'm nostalgic for as a kid. Okay. Get out of here.
Good day.
You want to get the trackpad variant? I see. This is fine. Gemstone away. Gimmicky? Yeah. I'm gonna move stuff before I regret my decisions. You will come to regret your words and deeds. You see, it turns out that she breathes through her skin. I mean, wait, what? Let's see. Move on down here. Hold on. Moving on. I'm just bringing
Follow
the gym.
me.
Follow me. Sorry. Which one's this?
Run.
Run.
Retreat.
Run away.
Run. Die.
There we go.
Time to die.
Time to die.
Die.
Okay. That should do.
Die.
This should be enough space for us to do what we need to do.
Die.
Miss.
This is for you. Thanks. Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Help! Help me.
Okay. I think we're good. Let's head on back in and continue the loots. My inventory is diminishing as I find more good charms. It's fine. A little bit of everything. Time to die. Hold on. There we go. Sarcophagus is dead. We must continue. The Battle Shrine. It'll just let us, like, hit enemies more reliably. Good. Whoop. Better. Ring, preserved head, a cap, a club. This is fine. Wait, is that a town portal scroll? Yes, it is. I'll gladly take that along with that healing potion. Is that a waypoint? Wow, I missed the Dry Hills waypoint. I'm missing waypoints left and right. Crazy. Still, the fact that there's a waypoint on this level means there's probably another level even further beyond. How very interesting. What amazing rewards will I get? I don't even remember.
Not enough mana.
Mana. Charm it. Ring it. This is fine. Okay. Wait. You're next. Onwards and sideways. Let's go. I love the way there's just those resurrection guys everywhere. No matter where you go, someone's going to be resurrecting these monsters. In the chest. Keys. I don't need keys. So I would like to see what's in this charm. 5% fire resist. Get in the slot. Amazing. What is my fire resist? What difficulty? Well, we're level 17, so I think you can determine from there. Onwards. Since this game uses linear difficulty. Level 3. We just got stealth. Tal F. An L rune. Pretty sure we can combine the runes using the Horadric cube to, like, get the next rank. Or something. Don't even know what rune word I should be going for. People are like, you should use the fire rune word for Sorceress. I'm like, no. Definitely not. I'm doing a cold build. Let's see. Helm,
I am
spear.
overburdened.
Let's see what's in this helm. Terrible. Barbarian only helm? No thanks. Alrighty then. You have no idea? So you've not played Diablo 2 before then, I take it. Because the difficulties are linear. In other words, when you complete the video game, you move on to the next difficulty level. You don't, like, upgrade the mid-playthrough. When you finish the story, you start the game over on the next difficulty level. Then you finish the story again in the next difficulty level. So your level will increase in proportion. Yeah, we can put the Tal Rune away. 3 of these should convert to the next tier up. Oh, well. Yeah, 3L becomes an Eld rune. Voice of Reason. Nice. Normal. You asked what difficulty, so you have no idea, and then you said normal. Okay. Well, maybe one of your messages disappeared before then. Hardcore is a separate mode, independent from difficulty. Possible some of your messages are getting dropped.
Greetings.
Okay, let's see here. Gold. Morning Star. Spiked Club. That's a Druid Club. We don't care about that. I will probably never play hardcore in a video game ever again. Even though I enjoyed hardcore back in the day. Like, you know, like back when Diablo 2 was new. You can, like, solidly count on me never playing, like, a permadeath mode unless it's part of a progression centric like roguelike. You know, like Rogue Legacy, for example. You know, your estate upgrades between what do you call it? Between deaths, between runs. And like the bosses you've killed stay dead between runs. You know, the idea is you chip away at the dungeon bit by bit. Said hardcore makes sense if you love the early game. Hardcore makes sense if you're willing to commit to becoming stronger. You said getting paid to do hardcore would be best. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to just play Diablo 2 or No Man's Sky or whatever other games, you know, I could turn permadeath mode on in. I want to be able to move on to other games. And imagine how unsatisfying it would be to be like, well, I died in this game, so time to go over to the next game. Since, you know, I guess we won't complete this game because, you know, I ran out of time due to dying 5 times, you know? I mean, I haven't died yet, but that's neither here nor there. Like, it's a completely different mentality for me. I want to be able to play games and like, explore, you know? I'm not willing to delay my next playthrough because I died. There are people who are just Said, when is the reset? A couple months from now. We're like halfway through the season. But come on. Mana ring. Remember Rob? I've never had Rob the Robot in Nintendo products, ever. Star Fox 64 was like my intro to Rob. Rob 64. Ooh. That looks like... Is that an Inferno? Ice Blast, Charge Bolt, Frost Nova. Interesting. Yeah. Anyway. No. I want to be able to thoroughly enjoy my game and then move on to next game. I understand there are people out there who will like dedicate huge amounts of time to just a single game, but you know, let's be serious here for a second. Dot Hack series, No Man's Sky, Skyrim, Daggerfall, Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands, Dark Souls, Final Fantasy XIV, Metroid Prime 2, Minecraft, Doom, Fallout 76, Warframe, Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, and Baldur's Gate, Enhanced Edition Trilogy, EET. There's absolutely no way I'm dedicating my time to just one game. Not happening. Nope. No way. Not gonna happen. We got the treasure chest already. Weren't we supposed to get something from the Hall of the Dead? Hall of the Dead for the cube. The cube's supposed to be in here. The Horadric cube. So the fact that I haven't found it yet means it's not over at the chest?
I can't carry anymore.
Hold on a second. Horadric cube. All right, this cube. Here we go. So, yeah. So what you do is you can craft things with this cube. For example, say we take the these 3 light mana potions and shove them in here. Oh, that's a regular mana potion. Okay, that makes more sense. There we go. No, I thought you could take like 3 lesser potions and combine them into a greater potion. Oh well. Point is, we're gonna do the gemstones now. You've got quite the treasure there in that Horadric cube. Yes.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to Horadric lore, the cube can restore a Horadric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
Formulae. Quivers. I see. Let's go ahead and use the cube.
Impossible.
It's impossible. So what we do is we need to sell things first. You have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. Yeah, I don't care about that. Shale Eth and a 3-socket shield will make Rhyme. How will Rhyme benefit us as a cold sorceress? Let's see. 3 Ice Blast and 1 Frost Nova. This is 3 Frost Nova. I think 3 Frost Nova would be better. But this, let's see. Okay. Let's see here. It won't let you combine 3 rejuves for 1 full rejuve. That's awful. And you must not have an updated version at all. Horrifying. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Uno, dos, tres. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now, hold on. Rhyme cannot be frozen. Interesting. I see. I see. And resistances. Neat. Vexor, hello, hello. How much Diablo 2 have you been playing? Or have played traditionally to know that off the top of your head? Alright, let me see. So, I'm gonna put these away really quick. There we go. Oh, you're playing 1.0. Oh no. That sounds horrifying. Okay. Just a few thousand hours. I mean, I played at least 1,000 hours back in the day. But, it's been a while, to say the least. You know? Yeah. So, I have no memory of a lot of things. The original release is pretty fucked, yes. The original release of Diablo 2 wasn't great. And Diablo 3, the Lord of Destruction improved it greatly. Yeah. Started playing classic Lord of Destruction a few months ago. You've been refreshing yours. Ah, that explains it. Either that or you have an eidetic memory, you know. There are people like that who can just remember things in ways I can't. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see here. These are the big gyms. Crazy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. And then, yes, the diamonds and the skulls. We're fine. But yeah, I'm playing Project Diablo 2 right now, which is fun. I'm enjoying it. 1, 2, 3, yes. That works. I can't. Why can't you? Okay. Let's do it. Chip skull. Crack skull. Yeah, that's right. Flawed skull. Can't wait. Good. We've combined all those gems that were overrunning our inventory. And we're now able to combine them, so we don't have to worry too much about having a giant gem inventory. However, we definitely want to have these at the end here. Skulls. Skulls. And the cracked skull over there. That's nice. We managed to combine so many. Yeah, flawed diamonds, regular diamonds. This is great. Combine them all. Oh, wait. We want to destroy... destroy it and create jewel fragments. Do it. Wait, how? A key. Okay. Damn it. I need to socket a, put a key in there. Yeah. Let's give it a try. Aha! Jewel fragments. Use these in cube recipes. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Frozen Orb Sork was the first ever one you made. Makes sense to me. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... let me try this. If I look over at my dedicated slot, I should have one. Yes! Jewel fragments belong in this slot over here. That is great to hear. So, I'm gonna put this wand away for now. Just for now. And then... I need to figure out what else we're doing. We have the cube here. I want to break the other jewels down. That's what I want to do. Yeah, let's break the other jewels. So, jewel fragment. Yes. Good. It's a good use of keys. Okay, we got a bunch of jewel fragments now. We can put those to good use. By that, I mean shove them into their dedicated tab for later. Perfect. All right. Great. I'm trying to remember what my first character was in Diablo 2. I loved a leap attack barb. Who had find item where I'd go, whee! And then just suddenly an item would just drop out of the corpse. It was really funny. But, jokes aside, I think I really liked Paladin with, like, Fist of Heaven and hammers. I thought those were really fun. Sorry, Elter. Cool. Let's, I don't need to combine them. I keep thinking to myself, I need to combine those runes, and the answer is I don't. I don't need to combine those runes at all. It's just not necessary. Strength and defense, we're gonna get rid of those. That charm just is a waste.
It's locked.
Yeah, I know it's locked. Let's unlock it. Fire resistance. This one, yeah, poison resistance. Resistance charms I want to hold on to. This 10% extra gold for monsters I probably don't want, but hey. Age of Wonders, that doesn't sound, doesn't ring a bell at the moment. Let's see here. I'm double checking a couple more things. We should be fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this +3 to strength grand charm can go away. That is a lot of inventory space for +3 to strength. 10 life, that's fine. Yeah. The extra life is different. That's a good thing to have. Okay, Civilization. Yeah, I'm not a fan of management games in general. So it's like, there has to be something else to get me there. Kind of like how, like, Lords of the Realm 2, for example, was a management game on the surface. But then you also had, like, if two armies met, it would go into a real-time strategy game. And you do an RTS level, essentially, and then it would immediately go back to the strategy layer. I enjoyed that, for example. Although I don't play RTS all that much these days, Lords of the Realm 2 stood out in my mind for that spectacular reason, you know? Okay, I think we're good. I need 20. Oh, my belt. Oh, well. Let me continue. X4. Afraid I've never done that series either. Couldn't say. But, I mean, it was novel at, like, Lords of the Realm 2 was novel at the time, is what I'm trying to say. I couldn't, I wouldn't be playing it now. Because, again, I've shifted focus away from strategy games in general. I notice, like, a huge overlap between players of RPGs and players of strategy games, and I do not begrudge people the games that they enjoy, you know? I'm just saying, it's just a solid not for me. The only real exception is a strategy game series called Disgaea, because it is so stupid that I enjoy it. It is so incredibly dumb that it is fun. And also, like, the way the rebirth and item world systems work, it's insane. You can, like, dedicate huge amounts of time just leveling up a single item. Or, you know, characters. But the mechanics aside, like, I'd put up with any kind of gameplay to get more Disgaea. Disgaea is just spectacular. You play as the son of the devil. And the devil choked and died on a pretzel. And as a result, you have to... I just got teleport, by the way. You have to take over as the devil, and basically conquer the Netherworld, which is currently in the state of civil war. But it's because your dad choked and died on a pretzel while you were asleep for like 9 years. It is hilarious, yes. There's a Disgaea, Hour of Darkness. You can find it on Steam. It's sometimes a difficult game, because it's a strategy RPG. But, what do you call it? It comes with cheat modes and stuff if you were really desperate. They're just like, we know it's not for everybody, so here's cheat modes. I'm like, I can put up with any gameplay if it means more of that. Hold on a second. Let me do something really quick. I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna pull open a scene. So basically, at this point, an angel who failed to assassinate him has like fallen into his orbit and is just like hanging around him, right? And then a succubus is also hanging around him, but in order to use him, because like she doesn't actually like care about him. She just wants to exploit his position. But it's hold on. My goodness. I think it was let me see. I'm going to go over to my history, because I know I played this clip before on stream, and because I have, let me see. Yeah, I got it. Cool. So I just need to go back to the beginning. And you'll see what I mean by absolute insanity. This is just one side mission.
We've been waiting for you, demons! When the darkness of evil draws near, we appear out of nowhere!
The three lights of justice save the world with courage and hope.
Together, we are
the Prism Rangers!
Please, someone normal come out.
Cool. Hey, Etna, how about we do our own poses?
Oh, you serious?
You better believe it. But I have a question for you guys.
a question? Go ahead, shoot.
You call yourselves Prism Rangers, but you only have 3 colors. That's not even enough for a rainbow.
Isn't it obvious? We don't have any friends.
They don't have any friends.
Being a hero is a lonely existence. You got it?
And this is a succubus.
Are you sure there's not another reason why you don't have any friends?
The cast is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular.
You guys are heroes, aren't you? Why would you want to be overlords?
We want friends, of course. If we become the overlords, then we'll have tons of friends. And the Prism Rangers will have all the colors of the rainbow. Here we go! Blue, yellow, transform!
Bang!
Blue! Yellow! This can't be happening. Blue and yellow have been shot. I can't transform on my own. Curse you! Shooting before we even have a chance to transform? How inconsiderate! Are you demons?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The succubus just shot, so you have to fight Red alone. Yep. It's, it is one of my favorite games. Because it is just so incredibly stupid. Oh, right, maximum damage. Put that away there. Yes. Okay, Topaz. Get in the slot, Topaz. Anything else? 25% extra gold from monsters. That's a pretty beefy ring. Okay. I don't think we need to worry about that too much here. We're good to go. More Dry Hills nonsense. Amazing this. Nothing. I need, like, lots of points in warmth. No question. Madness. The far oasis bugs. I should have known. Ah, there are the beetles. Someone asked about the beetles earlier. They are here. Okay. Is that the Maggot Lair? Oh boy, it's the Maggot Lair. An Eld Rune. Oh, lovely. Okay, Wristblade. This is fine. I thought it would be at the Maggot Lair later, but here we are. In our sweet insanity. Maggot lays eggs. I should have known. Yeah, there's a guy in Disgaea named Lord Vyers, who's like one of the great demon nobility. But like halfway through their first encounter, the main character declares his new name to be mid-boss. So the actual nameplate changes in real time from Lord Vyers to mid-boss. And he is distraught that his new name has been declared mid-boss. And for the rest of the game, he will occasionally show up. And he will be a mid-boss between major encounters. Because the main character declared it so. Alright, let's see. Tal Rune. I want the rune without the poison. Literally happened in Bleach. Bleach came later. Pretty sure Disgaea Hour of Darkness came first. Let's find out. When in Bleach was that? Let's see. It originally came out in 2003. Yeah. Disgaea Hour of Darkness came out in 2003, so, Bleach originally aired 2004. Oh. When did the manga get published? The series originally started getting published in 2001, but I don't think that happened until later in the series. So, you know. They may have been contemporary. which sounds pretty damn funny, actually. Adult Swim was a few years late. Yeah, well, I was looking at the Japanese release. Considering it's a Japanese game and Bleach is a Japanese series, I didn't consider the American release at all. To the next floor. Maggot Lair. Adult Swim's continuation Samurai Jack? Well, yes. But Cartoon Network in general was a good time for a little while. Samurai Jack was by the creator of like Powerpuff Girls and stuff. The original Clone Wars cartoon as well was really good. There's a lot I could say about his work. 11 to life. Goodbye, 7 to life. Hello, 11 to life. That's really cool. I suppose I should move some stuff around. Hold on.
It's locked.
Yeah, I know it's locked. Doesn't matter. There we go. Now we got some more health. Looks exactly like and nothing like Diablo. Yes. The Clone Wars by him was a masterpiece. I believe it. I mean, I remember it being good. Yep. You have no idea what channels are watched by kids these days? TikTok.
I am overburdened.
And YouTube Shorts. We have a generation, like, that's going to be all social media brain rot. Oh, wow. That's a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and head back to town for a second. Deckard Kane, identify my stuff.
Hello.
Thank you. Okay. Lock everything. Go to Runes tab. You bet. Good. We're up to 20 full resist potions. This is lovely. Life, fire resistance, ring. Put that away over here.
Blessings to you.
Nice. The virtual book clubs. A lot of book talkers despise books. It's very, very interesting. Like, they do not want to read, and they will refuse to read something that has too many descriptions and things like that. They, it is so bizarre hearing them, like, talk about a book being too dense for them. Let's see. Why can't I sell this? Control left. Whoops. That was it. I was doing shift, not control. Shows I'm very sleepy. It's left click. It's yeah, control left is sell. Cool. Damn it, I didn't mean to. No, I'm what the hell? I bought that. I sold that gem by accident, and then I rebought it because, you know, lol. Doesn't matter. We're making a good amount of gold. This should be fine. Okay. We are gonna put this gem away. And I need to sell that Qatar as well. Do you like how we're getting chip gem, the middle tier gems now? It's nice. Yeah. Nothing needs repair. Got it. Put everything in the bank. In my personal bank. What about my shared bank? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna take everything from my shared bank. Go in my personal bank. Yay! We're at 500,000 gold. That's pretty nice. Let's go. Back to the portal. But yeah, it's very, very strange to hear people who clearly don't want to read talk about, like, be a part of a book club, you know? All right. Okay, let's continue. Mostly full inventory. Who cares? The bugs. TP scroll. Grab the healing potion. It's nice so far. Goo piles. 2 traps. I think there's a 3rd maggot layer. I know the maggot queen is around somewhere. That's the way I came, so it's gotta be to the top. No more poison. Whoop. I say no more poison. There's very much more poison. Okay. Chip Topaz and Tal Rune. Interesting. More mana. Yep, next level. Said Maggot Lair, full inventory is basically a trope. No waypoints. Lots of chests and loot. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, it'll be interesting where people these days will be like, AI model, Chat GPT, we call it, oh, nice. Barbarian has reached level 99 soft core. Is the 53rd Barbarian to do that. Interesting. Sorry, they'll have their AI model, Chat GPT or whatever, like, call it, summarize the book for them. Yeah. That's the world we live in now. I mean, people were already doing that with, like, what do you call it, footnotes? Well, but these days, people...
I am overburdened.
...are too, They're too impatient for even, like... you know, a footnote version. Let's see. Whoops.
I am overburdened.
I forgot what it's called now. Damn. Cliff Notes. Yeah, Cliff Notes. Thank you. I've not used Cliff Notes in so long that I had forgotten their proper name. Requires 48 strength there. I'm gonna need more strength. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to put, so let's see. I don't know about this one. This one looks silly. I'm just gonna sell it. Demon Hide. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang. Okay. Put another one of these potions there.
It's locked.
Oh, wait. The potion is locked? No, it was a charm. I was like, the potion is locked. Yes. After the inventory charms, you see the difference here? The way this background is darker, this background is lighter. The lighter background is where the charms are active. The, what do you call it? The darker inventory is where the charms are not active, and that's because only the original inventory allows for charms. The expanded inventory does not, because that would unbalance the game. Because this is expanded inventory for sure. My goodness. Don't go on a violent rampage. That's for people who are dissatisfied with their lives. I'm afraid you're talking to someone who's very silly, but also quite happy. Alright. Let's see here. Chip Topaz. Yeah. Potions aplenty. Just gonna put those away, I think. Is it Control? Shift? Yes. Alright. Dissatisfied people wouldn't make pigtails, you say? I think that all kinds of people would choose to do all kinds of things. But that is a different matter altogether. My goodness. Is this a new version? This is a heavily modified version on a private server that is not Blizzard's. Superior weapon. A charm. You go into. I feel much stronger now. Hey, before the expansion pack, when a mercenary died, they really died, didn't they? Like, they were just deleted. I'm pretty sure. Like, in the 1.0 version of the game, I think. Like, your mercenaries would just permanently die, wouldn't they? I don't think they could be geared up either. That much I'm pretty sure of. They can't be geared up. They couldn't be geared up initially. Ooh. Here we go. Mana. Is that the queen? The Maggot Queen. She's immune to cold. Isn't that delightful? Yes. Okay, what are we doing here? I need to select charged boat. My mercenary killed it. That's really funny. Well. Let's do it. Let me see. You could not equip or heal them. They wouldn't follow you into the next or previous acts. Oh, wow. I'm about to die. She uses cold arrows too. Her arrows are somehow hurting the boss. She killed the boss. We'll, definitely say that much. Well, we did it, right? We killed the Maggot Queen. In the chest is the Staff of Kings. I remember this being, like, I used the Staff of Kings for a while. It was really funny. That poison persists quite a bit. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is.
The Staff of Kings. You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Horadric staff. I trust you know how to use a Horadric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
I'm checking a thing. No, I think we're good. I'm happy we finished Act 1. That was my my goal. So, having finished Act 1, this is great.
Good day.
Identify my stuff. What do you think about the okay, the 7 tombs?
Diablo nears his goal. We have little time to lose. Remember
my friend. Okay. Let me go ahead and the Staff of Kings. I see. A lot of people love their magic staffs. Now, what does this do? This is dexterity and mana. This is insufficient. Plus 2 mana, 10% gold for monsters, plus 6 mana. Give me a second. Okay, this is 10 to life. Life is good. Always want more life. We'll hold on to this one for now, but regret it later. The fact that we can get plus 6 mana, it just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel enough. The 10% gold from monsters is good, though. I feel like more health, great. More mana, not really worth it. That's just me, though. What's the transfer? Transfer is shift right. Got it. And then, what else do we need to do? We have the Staff of Kings now. I've been consistently pruning charms, but still. It's Maggot Lair level 3. No, it's like almost 1:30. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's been a lot of fun. Like, I'm very glad we did this. This was very stupid. We'll have to go do more of the quest lines soon. But yes, exactly. We're gonna go to sleep. I will be around on the social medias and places for another like half hour, 45 minutes. But otherwise, I'm going to go to sleep myself. Good night, everybody. This was a lot of fun. And I'm probably, based on this, it's looking like probably going to run Skyrim tomorrow. Or potentially Tale of Two Wastelands, Fallout. One of the two. But, good night, everybody.